Hello, hello. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're playing some of that Oxygen Not Included. And of course, today we're gonna be getting back into the Mamba. So load right in. We got the Mambas. It's a cold day today. Cold day, cold day. Well, it's the coldest day so far in the new year. But yes, it's a little bit cold. Mamba's trying to just stay warm. And of course, I see you guys over there. We got Uglarvis Posture. Hope you guys are doing well. Are we good? Are we good? Overheated? Oh, that's up there. That's fine. And then everything else is fine. We're not researching. That's all probably completely damaged, right? Yeah, we probably don't need to repair that. Disable auto repair. No, it's probably fine. Got some entombment. Not too worried about that. We have 15 idle. Okay, it's time to do a little bit of work. 15 idle is not supposed to happen. Let's do a little bit of trimming anywhere we can. How are you guys though? Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good one. What day is it today? It's Thursday, right? It is Thursday, my dudes. We are almost done with the first week in the new year. Hope you all is great though. Let me do this. We're just gonna create some space up top. Might as well. And then I think we need to create some space in the slime. I just want to fill up the space, right? That's effectively what I want to do. Fill up the space. Susumi, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Let's go through the slime. Okay, that does connect. And then we'll likely want to connect that. And then this probably wants to go up. So we'll set that up just because we probably should. And we have a little bit of idleness earlier, so I want to take care of that. Deodorizer is here. That's going to help us out, keeping this clean. Slime lungs everywhere, though, so we're going to try to open that up right now. This is a little bit of a problem here, though. Goodbye, Prime. Cthulhu, I see you over there. Thank you so much for the 36 months on that 33-month streak. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. What's going on, Cthulhu? Is that the very first one from the non-Prime situations? You're free now, man. You're finally free. I guess this is fine. Just realizing that you canceled the 4... Oh. Hey, man, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Hope you're doing well, though, Cthulhu. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the support. So the spam is working well now, I think. The area is still kind of warm. It's a little bit unfortunate, but I think the steam turbine's good. This is probably not gonna work this hard. Right? It's pretty much constant uptime, but I think it's gonna stabilize soon. Once it stabilizes, it's gonna be nice. But I think it's because they have to cool down the steam that's inside already, so it's gonna be a minute. Also because of this. This looping back adds a little bit of excess of heat. It technically helps us out though. Hey, Uglarvis on the streak as well. I see you over there. Mr. Rusty, welcome in. Hello, hello. This should be all mineable from below. And then, yeah, we are clearing out this area. Nice, nice. So that ladder went through. Alright, so we're going to spill out some more water. Funny thing with this is that there's water mixed in, but that's actually fine. There's actually no problem with that, so we're going to be completely safe. Okay, so we want to go to the bottom of the... Oh, I forgot to seal this baby up. Alright, there's no steam. I mean, there's no debris. Oh, there's steam here. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that. Alright, let's go with that. A little bit of water, but it's fine. The temperature around it should be able to handle it. Oh, and I never actually finished the geyser over here. Okay, so we're gonna need to sweep everything here. We'll sweep everything on top, sweep everything here. We will mine these 2 tiles out so that we could put airflow tiles here, and then it's not a problem. We'll probably want to mine that out as well, just so that the traveling is going to be easier. Put this here. And then this is brine water. Okay, we'll have to take care of that. Gotta make sure the dupes are good. These guys are fine. We're moving out the slime, pushing this out. There's gonna be a lot of water. We'll probably want to move in. Alright, so everything's looking great. Oh, so we took out all the meal lice. And there's only meal lice for food now. Alright, I'll probably want to start moving out some of the hatches for food. There's a good chance we'll do that. So this is going to be stone hatch food. So stone hatch. I forget specifically, they could eat all of these, right? Granite, igneous, sedimentary. I need the smooth babies too. I'm gonna need some of the smooth babies. Because we have an achievement for them. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully we don't use up all the metal ore. Just feed it to them. Alright, so we want to look at the raws. Oh, we have a lot of granite. Alright, we're gonna feed this guy granite. Priority 7. That's gonna be fine. This is gonna be stone hatch babies. Alright, should be good. We have a printout. Take the copper. Yeah, we'll take the copper right now. There's a Dreco. Oh yeah, that means I need to finish my Dreco ranch. Yeah, we'll finish it right now. So we're gonna need some hydrogen. Classic hydrogen. I should just pull it from like right here. So it's gonna be dropped off here, right? Yeah, we'll just plumb it. So plumbing skill, I don't think anyone has it, so we'll have to give that to somebody. Camille, the plumber. Let's go, Camille. Camille is a tidier, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna use the empty pipe button. Let's put this right here. Hopefully the hydrogen pops up. It's gonna be kind of nice. All right, so we're gonna be using hydrogen. Oh, we're accumulating. That's great. That might mean that I might want to not run the hamster wheel. Right? And then we could start doing, whatchamacallit, what was that called? The, power control station. I don't have refined metal yet, so you know I will wait on that, just because it's not probably needed. So we'll have Camille do the extraction, and then we're going to need CO2. 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 Alright, so we'll likely just want to do something simple like this. I am a little bit worried that us pumping this up causes this to off-gas. It's very likely, to be honest. Just because of how, yeah, the polluted water is trying to off-gas constantly. We could also pump from here, but it's a little bit too far. It is what it is. It's not going to be that bad, right? Alright, so we'll go near the top then. And then I am next to the ladder. And then we'll likely want to go straight out, straight up. This is probably fine. Go around and build it, and then release the CO2 inside. Put this here, because we don't need that many suits, and use that to hold some CO2. No, we probably don't need that much. So what I'll probably want to do is, we'll put a bridge here. This is going to help us out so that we could just pull the CO2 here, have a full pipe. When you would making clay from deodorizers be worth it if the cavity that you're pumping out of the CO2? Oh no, because I would get oxygen still. I mean, technically you can. I would actually want to put a deodorizer here. This is actually a good one right here because I do have polluted oxygen coming out unchecked. But like down here in this area, no. Just because you would get oxygen and then it would mix into the line still. Yeah, I just don't want to mix gas. I just want to get specifically the CO2 for the Drecos. Gotta do it for the babies, man. Dreco babies. Alright, speed this up. So I want to wrangle anyone that's a not stone. Yeah, I'll do it like that. That way anything that's stone automatically gets moved here. And then we can copy this over. Nice. Alright, so we're going to add a layer here, just because we're supposed to. That's igneous as well, that's the correct type. We're going to be getting back our sandstone. So, I don't know if these guys are still eating that. No research done. Okay, so we're grabbing all the research now, because that's going to be one of the objectives, getting the research tree situated. I'm also going to be wanting to add a fire pole here just for the upgrade. It's going to be kind of nice. What's going on, Fake Humanoid? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? It's cold, man. I'm actually covered in a blanket right now. I'm in a full blanket master attire. It's cold. It's rather chilly today. But yeah, outside of that, I'm just trying to stay warm. It is currently a nice 16.9 degrees inside of my room. Very comfortable, 16.9. Very nice temperature. Alright, we'll mine that for now. Oh, we got the spill. Nice. Okay, so that means I need to start working on this. So typically speaking, you would want to do that. So I need to climb up to that. So I guess we do this. And then this polluted oxygen's kind of jank. I will do this. That should be within range. And then we just gotta get the power wire. Alright. So while I'm deodorizing this still, I'm probably gonna want to mine this out and put a proper floor here. So we're gonna have to check that out. We're gonna mine this out just because we could jump from that side. Let's trim this while we can. And then this is probably gonna get trimmed from top side. So we'll mine that. Mine that. Okay, that's solid. This is still getting worked on. I do need to mine this side. So we'll do that trim, line that up so it's clean. And then we'll be going down. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we could do a secondary one right here. Get this. Sand's not going to fall on us, so that's safe. We could also do this, which is not bad. To break into this pocket. Also, that means something like this will likely happen. Because we could climb that. Okay, so we're just giving our dupes a lot of jobs. Because we have a lot of labor right now. Need to make sure the dupes are working. Need to make sure the dupes are working. Welcome in, Mad Life. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Get the mining jobs. Get the mining jobs. Alright, so these are moved out. They got the stone hatch chilling. And then this is regular hatch. Okay, so we're going to have to redo this just because, oh, we just got barbecue right now. Oh, one of the shovels died. Yeah, we're not moving the hatches then. We're not moving the hatches then. Mad Life at the 5 streak. What a legend. I see you over there, Mad Life. Appreciate it. Thank you for these supports. So we have this right here, but I don't want to do anything with that. Oh, no one got stuck. Let's go. All right, so that means we could continue exploring. Okay, so we see this path right here. I'm just going to ladder down from the bottom, pull it up, and we're going to use that as our secondary path. We'll likely do a left to right, straight flat floor. That's going to be a little bit better, but we'll probably want to clear out the space, so I'll try to do something like that right now. There's a lot of miscellaneous stuff in here, though. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. I wish I could relocate this clock. That'd be tight, man, even though it's not moving. It'd look really nice in the base. Just saying. Oh, we got the hydrogen. Oh, we got too much. How much did we drag? I'm dragging all the hydrogen. Alright, so that's 117. 117.96. Oh, we have about 1 kilogram per tile. Yeah, that's about 1 kilogram per tile, because this is 10, 4, 6, 16. And then, no, we minus 4, 6. It's a little bit over a kilogram, and I need a liquid here still. Okay. So that's going to be the box liquids. We have salt water, I guess. So we'll use a little bit of salt water. Actually, if I have a bottle somewhere, that's actually better. It's whatever. We'll just use salt water. Delivering the slime. Mushrooms are growing. We're living off of the mushrooms, man. They go and harvest it every now and then, but it's handling its business. So we might want to get proper food storage today. We've still got to do super sustainable. I'm trying to watch the saltwater delivery. There it is. Research is done. We'll grab the surfboard. Alright, we just need 7 kilograms. Now we need water. Can we move this out of the room? That'd be kind of nice. This room is a vacuum. And then we're going to need to... Oh, the CO2? Oh, it still needs the power line. Okay, we'll wait for that. So the CO2 is going to be interesting, because it's going to be moved via pump. So we're going to have, like, a lot of gas in the pipeline, just waiting to get released. Alright, we got both liquids. Let's move out the water. Alright, so what we're going to build here is a door. And that's because of the setup we're going to have. I don't know if I want that up there. That could be the sweeper instead. We'll get the sweepers at the bottom first. And then loader should be here. Alright, so that can't sweep into itself. Oh, but it sweeps into itself while falling. Oh, that means I need to put the chute here. That makes a lot of sense for me then. Yeah, that automatically happens. We don't need that sweeper yet. I'm not going to be sweeping out the meat. At least not yet. And then I know we're going to need something like that here. So how this is going to work is we need a critter sensor. So what we're going to have is this sensor triggers this trap. This is going to have a critter count. So it's going to be like that. So in the automation sense, it should be like this, and then like that. And then the rail should be straightforward. Up, over, in, out. And then we just drop them off. So very simple, right? We just do something like this. I think we could reach, and then everything gets dropped off here. This is iron ore. That's good too. Does base game have mining achievement? Mining achievement. Mining achievement? Oh, Drocone. No, I don't have to do that. Mine the gap. No, man. That's gonna take forever. I don't have to deal with that, man. We don't have the diamond press, so we can't do that. Yeah, we don't have that. No diamond press, so diamond is finite. We're gonna run out at some point. I see you got a new friend close where you was building. This guy? Yeah, man. We, so what happened was that there was a regular Poke Shell right here. And he laid an egg inside of the room. I didn't pay attention to it, and the egg hatched. And then the egg self-morphed, and then he became the Sanish Shell. And then we had another guy, he went in too, and he became the Oak Shell. He's hanging out, man. The Poke Shells are hanging out. He's eating the dirt. He's trying to do his best. He's at a buffet. Hello. There's a change in the voice. New mic sore throat. I just have a little bit of the raspiness. Sore throat, man. Sore throat. Same mic. Everything is the same. I'm just, you know. Oh, this is a oxygen gap. I didn't even realize that. Let me seal that up. I didn't realize that was an oxygen gap. All my gases are leaking. Alright, we're gonna do that right now. Yeah, this shouldn't be working anymore as well. I don't want to burn the algae. He's gonna beat up some dupes when they're taking a dump. Yo, man. That reminds me. I gotta make sure I watch him. I gotta make sure I watch him, man. Hopefully, he poops the egg in the doorway. That's actually perfectly safe. That's what we're hoping for. Poops the egg in the doorway. Take rest? Dude, I just had yesterday off, man. I have to stream today. I'm wrapped up in a blanket right now, but it's all good. As long as I'm warm, I'm fine. And we have refined carbon. Alright, ceramic. We're gonna need this, man. I'm gonna get ahead. Make some ceramic. Hope you're doing well, though, Radar. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you are having a good new year so far. And hope that's the case for everyone else in chat as well. 2024 is here, man. Hope everything goes great. Ooh, I don't want the slickster. That's oil. That's nice. I just don't want this guy. Cooking, suit wearing, tiny. I mean, this guy is not bad. Oh no, this guy's not that good. They're both gourmets. This is such a weird. I might not. No, we're just gonna do normal stream. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All good. It's gonna be all good. We'll reject all. That means these dupes look that great. But yeah, I'm wrapped up in a blanket trying to stay warm. It's colder today for whatever reason. It was a strong 15 Celsius. Right now it's 16.9. The weather is cool. The weather is cool. A little bit too cold though, man. Not gonna lie. Man, we have too much food. That's such a weird thing to say. Alright, you're not allowed to eat the unperishables just cuz. You're not allowed to eat raw mushrooms. Not allowed to eat mush bars anymore. Or meal lice. Nah, actually we'll allow them. We'll allow them. No raw paku though, I want to cook that. You add a S, Mad Life? No S. Messed up with command, feels bad. Oh, we have hatches here, just chilling. Oh, they're wild. Yo, oh, one of them's tame. Oh, one of them found a homie. That's kind of impressive. Dude, this is taking forever to build. Do we just have no dupes building? Maybe that's the problem right now. Construction is low priority. And that's what we need to do. Oh, they're doing the other stuff, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. Building the other ladders, doing this build. And then a lot of the dupes I think are digging. Feels like I need the dupes to work though. I want to get to the oil already. So right now all we're doing is accumulating the water. I guess this wouldn't be bad to put as an airflow tile for a little bit of breathability. Dang. Dude, what's up with that humidity? Oh, it's raining. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, man, what's up with that humidity? Oh, it's raining. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize it was raining. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'd probably go this way. It's a weird setup, but it should work out. And then we did mine this out nice. So this is the next trim. We'll trim that as well. We'll probably want to do this to climb up down and then go down this way and go right underneath. And then once we got that, we could trim this safely, do the two on the side. This went inside. Okay, that means we could do this. And then I need to trim this on this side. Pretty clean. Spills out backwards. Milan. Dude. There's no rain in Milan, but it's just as humid. My god, dude. That does not sound like it's a fun time. Dude, I didn't... Dude, but Milan's is humid, dude. What in the world? Oh, it's fog. It's fogs everywhere. Yo, man, fog kind of sucks, too. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a hatch. You're not supposed to be there, dude. Let's get him. Alright, so we're working on this. The breathability should be fine. So let's get some suits here. So let's get the suit docks. We will use copper. I don't really mind. We're going to use a one space gap. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be enough. And then we need to get a oxygen line in. Oh, so the gas lines are starting to back up. This usually means I need to try to find a way. Oh, that probably makes a lot of sense then. Oh, this gas line though. Alright, we'll do the other ones first. We won't have the first one actually hooked up. And then we need some power here. I think we're going to use this as a central line for now. That makes a lot of sense. I think that makes way too much sense. So we'll do some meme strats. Alright, this makes no sense, but we're going to be setting this up for transformers. Technically speaking, we don't need this wheel. So we're going to technically want to bop the... I mean, not really. I want to get rid of the wheel. I want to put the power control station, but I think I want a joint plate in here. For this to realistically work the way I need it to. And then that means this gets removed, this gets removed, and then we're going to want transformers at the bottom. We can use small wires, actually. It's not a big deal. That would actually be fine. We'll use 2 small ones, and then we'll set up 2 large ones right there. That'll probably be the play. And then that means heavy to small. We go like this. And then we get small wire to here, and then we get another one. Those small wires are going to effectively be how we want to get some of the mainline power off of the wheel power. Are you close to super sustainable? I am at like 25%. I'm at like 60k out of 240. Like, that's exactly where I'm at right now. 60k. Alright, so I think we'll do these 3. These lines, and I'll take the suit line. Will all be together. I'll take the light right here as well. So it'll be like that. And then we'll run this off of the side. We'll take the left side stuff too. It's not a big deal. And I should be able to mine that pretty safely. What's required to get super sustainable? Super sustainable is generating 240,000 kilowatts. They use the word thousands twice in that sense. So you're generating 2.4 million watts of power. So the problem with that is you can't use anything that generates CO2. So effectively, you're only allowed to use green energy. So that means solar panel, steam turbine, manual generator, hydrogen generator. You can't use coal, you can't use natural gas, you can't burn wood, you can't use petroleum. Basically, you know, these all create CO2, carbon dioxide, as a byproduct. So clean energy is going to be these four. So the problem with that is typically you're going to need some source of power. And unless you get a hydrogen geyser, it's going to make it a little bit tough. Yeah, so it's 240,000 kilowatts. So it's kW. But the problem with that is the kW is also another 1,000. So it's like, it sounds weird when you say that twice. That's just me, though. It might take a while. Good news is that we got our spawn here running. And then now that we have a little bit of extra hydrogen, I'm going to be trying to... Ooh, we have a little bit too much oxygen. Maybe I should crush the gas. Maybe we don't have enough dupes breathing. Maybe I should put a pipeline to the top with oxygen. That potentially does help out. While we have hydrogen, I don't want the line to back up. That is a problem. Oh. Can I do a meme? I can't go inside. No, yeah, I can't go inside. I was gonna say I could do a meme set sensor to jam the pump. What we could also do is just not have this one run. Because the problem with this is that it's topping off the other lines. And then it's depressurizing the top a little bit easier. Oh no, but the other lines are... Oh, this is pulling only oxygen now as a result. I don't think that really should matter though. Yeah, once we get this done, they're gonna have a lot of gas movement. We'll do a temporary setup. So let's mine this. I am gonna do a temporary regular line. And effectively, we're just going to try to get some oxygen up top. Help it out a little bit. So we're just gonna do a simple setup. Just put it on the side. I just want to start moving oxygen out. And then we'll probably do the same thing here. Move this out. Move this up. And then potentially into the masks. Will you build infinite storage for oxygen, or is that overkill? You can. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. You can, though. I just don't want to. I'll be honest. I won't be doing it. If you're asking if I'm going to be doing it, I'm going to try not to. We already have one for the hydrogen. But I want to avoid it if I can. So much gas already. Alright, so another thing we could do is mine a lot of the space out to allow the oxygen to take its space. We could also bring long hair slicksters. Tidying, decorating, digging. Digging, decorator. Do we need, I need a builder, right? That's what we need. Alright, we'll take Ellie, just cause. That's an achievement. That's an achievement, boys. Alright, so base is breathable. I guess what we should do is try to get rid of some of the bad gas. We can just continue mining too, that's not a big deal. Yeah, it's a salt biome. This is realistically the best place. We have this platform, so I could technically dig this. I'm trying to create space for this to be spilled in. And then we're gonna try to mine out the salt area right here. That way we could start using it. Yeah, I'm gonna start trimming this. We're just gonna need to start creating space everywhere. I don't want the gases to get backed up. Oh, did we get the suits? They're going into the suits. Nice. That's good. That's good. People are using the suits as well. Alright, to speed this up, let's get some more. Alright, speed that up. Research no one is doing. We should continue. Honorary doctorate's going to be one of the achievements we'll try to get today. And then this is... yeah, it's hydrogen. We need to just trim this. We'll do it from both sides. This is going to be trimmed from there because we go up this way. This got mined out. We could go here. Alright, trim that. This is getting cleaned up. Nice. Getting to the top. Oh, this guy just farted. And then this got cleaned up to here. That's not bad. We could spill out the water. We'll do this. Yeah, we could spill out the water here. Have that spill. We could still climb up. There's no items here, so this is actually not bad to start trimming. And I think we could just remove this. We could mine this out. And then technically we could lower that. We won't do that yet though, because we were probably going to want to crack into here. And then this is not bad. Wait till they go up. This area should be trimmed here. We'll mine it from below. Still need to wait on these ladders though. Man, we have like no one building. Realistically, that's what it feels like. That's because no one's a builder. Okay. I think it's time, boys. It's been a while. But I haven't been given my dupes priorities. Alright, let's check this out. Jack Bull, operating building. Let's go. Then we go down to Unfocused, who is a operator. Oh, decorating cook. Alright, we're going to give you the operating job for now. Ada, build decorating research. Let's go. Build, no decorating. We'll give you minor researching. Not really. Camille, tidy. Yep, you're doing that. D, I am a rancher. Radar. You are ranching. You do some digging when you're bored. You know, something with the rocks. But they'd be doing that sometimes. Alright, D is also a rancher. Operator. Alright, let's have him like that. We'll give him a ranching skill. Travado, dig, supply, cook. Dig, supply, you don't need a cook. Steve is... oh, tidy, supply, operating. Alright, so you'll do primary supply. You do minor tidying, minor that, minor that. Fed is going to be farming research operator. We'll do it like that. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of farmers. We'll have them do farming. Marie is operating supply. Alright, we'll do it like that. No tidying for Marie. And then we have Ellie, tidy, deco, dig. Okay, let's get another all-arounder. Tidying, digging, and then we'll get supplying, storing as well. You have building skill? Why? Oh, you're handy. I see, I see. We'll leave him alone. D, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you, D? I see you over there, man. What's good? We could technically mine this out. And we really should. we'll do that as well. Trimming this out, trim that, trim that. Get all the digging, let's go. Get all the slime taken care of. We gotta create space so that we can just fill it with oxygen. Oh, the oxygen's getting pumped down, right? Maybe that's what I should do. Start having a vent over on the side. Oh, this is here though. Nice. Wait. Entombed. Someone was fake trapped. Someone was fake trapped. Not a real trap, fake trap. Okay, so it looks like this line at the bottom that's constantly topped off isn't really being used for anything. Okay. That probably means they need a bridge. We're gonna do the same thing. Bridge into the suits. Let me get to here. Let's make 2 copper suits. Alright, how is the ladder to the bottom? Oh, damn! Dude, these guys are studs. Dude, they did good work, man. Holy heck. They finished that. I didn't think that would be finished. Alright, it's time for the secondary thing. We gotta put a fire pole. That way this job's gonna be easier. Alright, we're gonna continue digging. Add a fire pole. We got the suits. Let the dupes get to work. Let's go. Alright, this is gonna get filled up, but there's not gonna be any, like, you know, anything there yet. And it looks like the Dreco suits are gonna take forever to fill up. Yeah, that's fine. To be honest, that's fine. Oh, we got... Oh, it's time! What do we get? Oh, I have this! No, I didn't? Wait, what? No, flower pot. Oh, I had the lights. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. It's a common, though. That's the thing that sucks. About my skills is only research. Don't worry, man life. You're right there, man. Still in your underwear. You hanging out with us, man. You hanging out. We got the flower pot, though. It's not bad. Rubik's Cube. We got the almost full theme Rubik's Cube, dude. Alright, guys. I need you guys to bear with me. I mean, I'm going to pour out some coffee for myself. It's messed up. We have 2 plastic beds in a colony. And they're being used by Marie and fed. We have no more plastic in the colony. They're effectively using all of it. It's so sad. We only have enough for 2 beds. Oh, that's hot. Holy shit. Hot coffee is good, though. It's better than cold coffee. Alright, so we're missing a bed. We haven't gotten any more plastic yet, so I should get that situated. So first things first, we're gonna move all of this in. And we're gonna do that now. Second thing second, we're going to cut this line so that the gas doesn't go to the bridge, so that we could prioritize filling this up. Second thing, third thing's third, we gotta turn on CO2 pump. Trying to make sure it's all CO2. Oh, got bopped. We got bop, boys. I might just do a quick and dirty filter, realistically. Is this done? It is. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna change. That's gonna change. This is just never going to be used again. Okay, that's going to go down. That's going to get cut off. Everything here is going to be powered. We'll probably use here to here. And then we'll take this line for the right side. So we don't have to run the wheel anymore here. They run together. That's effectively the idea. Alright, so let's get rid of the wheel. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. We should be 100% able to move away from the oxygen diffusers, so we'll just remove them from the ledges. This was skill scrubber. Alright, waiting for the other stuff still, that's fine. Alright, so with that, I am going to want to get into the gas filter. I know this is jank. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We do this. Oh, I can't do that. We do this. So we get that, and then we get this. Oh, we're out of plastic for that. No. Okay, I hope this is okay. That this never pressurizes. And then we gotta cut that so that the respective pipelines actually work. And this is just gonna be a floating line. Okay, straightforward. Yeah, it's not gonna pump. We're gonna release the polluted oxygen and just gonna filter it out. This needs suits. Okay, this is in. Time to empty. So it's pretty important to actually put in the hydrogen first. Typically, it's actually not that big of a deal. But in some cases, if you have a U shape like this, if I didn't fill this up with water, the problem with this would be that, yeah, that'd be a bad situation. Oh, I can't do that. Unreachable build. Yeah, we'll just have to decon this. And then the temperature is a little bit too warm. Okay, so that means we're gonna use the ice temp shift plate. Last time I did this, I did it on the center and most of the water went to the right. So we're gonna put this on the left side this time. And then someone should be able to build this. Alright, and that should maintain the temperature for now. We do have the suits. Let's deliver them. Whoa, 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 whoa. No decon. Deliver. Alright, got that built. It's not bad. Alright, the power lines are in. It says this has no consumer because there's... Oh, it's this one. We do that. And then we connect this going down. This allows me to disconnect this line. And then we could just remove that. This should be reconnected because there shouldn't be external consumers anymore. We're going to cut it at this point. And then we're going to use the bottom setup for the right side, so we don't need the wheel anymore. Yeah, separate batteries. We probably shouldn't need those batteries anymore. And the realistic thing about that is we have batteries here, so that doesn't make sense. So we're just going to pull from that. There's almost no power being pulled from here, actually. I can actually add some more consumers here. This is in. We're going to filter out CO2. And should be good. So CO2 goes up, and then polluted oxygen goes down. There's a segment here still, and okay, so let's get the fire poles in. We will use iron for this. I think iron's going to be the next metal we have a lot of. It's very likely. It's all over the map. There's also the gold. I just need to make sure I get steel. I can't, like, when I do the smooth hatches later, I'm a little bit worried. They might go through all my metal. I need to stop rock crushing because of that. To be honest, that's why we need to get to the oil. That's probably going to be our first goal right now, getting the proper metal refinery, so that I don't have to like heat up my map as a result. But alongside with that, I need to. The majority of the water's on the right side, 1,080. That means there's about 540 on that side. That stuff. Alright, let's do that. Sweep. We want to mop up the liquids on the floors. That's going to be free water. And then it's time for us to move in some CO2. So I am going to do a vent here. And we're going to do that. We're going to try to control how much CO2 we put in. Let's get the construction here on max priority. Building broken, that's up top. And they're still working on that. Alright, once this gets built, we're going to start digging out this side, so we do the same thing. So far, so good, though. Okay, so how's the slime? Let's continue some of the trimming that we were planning on doing. A lot of this is looking good. Ladders it nice, so we can start doing that. This weird setup. I might be able to do that soon. Oh, it'd probably just be something like this. And then we want to walk straight across. And then I can get rid of this deodorizer. Trim that, trim that. Fall down, I'm safe. Here, 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 here. Oh, we're up. Oh, nice. I could do this. Sand falling down shouldn't hurt us that bad. And then I should be able to do the rest of this. Alright, reaching this part might suck a little bit. Someone's trapped. Nah, he's fine, he's fine. Oh, come on, right here. Nah, he's good, he's good. Ladders in. Nice, nice. We could trim this now. This gets trimmed. So because of this, all the polluted oxygen got pushed up and then gets deodorized almost immediately. We have like a wall of deodorizers. So that's making it kind of nice. We still have to clean this up though. There's a lot of slime lung up here. We gotta get some deodorizers. But once that's done, it's gonna be great. All this water just accumulating. Fun times. Okay, so I think it's time to pop this. And let's get some ladders here. These are gonna be temporary ladders. Oh shit. That would be the play. Jump to here, mine out everything. Go from here to do that. Technically speaking, this would be another one. And then we should be able to mine this out. Mine this out. Stand. Yeah, we could do all that. And then we could do this. Sand's gonna get removed. Alright, we have the bottom access now. So technically, we get rid of this deodorizer. Alright, new printables. What do we got? Ooh, let's take the Poke Shell, baby. Let's move this guy inside with this guy so he can hang out. This guy didn't drop an egg yet. We might move out the egg automatically, man. Put it into here. Oh, they're done with the research. Let's grab the Robo Miner. Gotta do honorary doctorate anyways. Fire pole is it? Nice. I want to keep that left side fire pole, so we'll do that. Still waiting on the bottom. That movement's gonna be better with the fire pole, and we got the extra suits. Still charging. All right, so we have. Oh, I unplugged it. That's why. I was gonna say, what happened to all my CO2? Yeah, so it does happen. Us removing the pressure causes this to off-gas. Or not. Wait, what the heck? There it is. Classic polluted oxygen. Classic stuffs. Alright, so with that, we already have the hydrogen in here. It's steadied out to about 975 per tile. So we could probably assume it's about 500 times 11. So that's what, 5.5 kilogram. Wait. It's about 5.5 kilograms in, right? Wait. No, that's bad math. 11 times 1. No, it's 11 kilograms. What am I talking about? That's 1. 10. All right, we'll do the 10. So I'm gonna cut that from there. And then we're just gonna release all this. Oh, there was an extra packet. That's fine. That's 11 then. All right, full packets. I am hoping this steadies out into the bottom layer. If we get that in, we got this. And then we'll set this up for now. This is a temporary setup. small power wires, just because, you know, we don't really have lead yet. That's going to be once we get into the oil, of course. And once we get to the oil, that's going to be amazing. Alright, we're just going to connect it like that. So no checkpoint yet. We'll get that in soon. We'll need to get some more oxygen into here. The top side line is draining a lot of the oxygen, which is good. Let's cut the top side line for now. I need to fill up the suits. Alright, so we still need suits. Man, this is tough. Because the thing is that I don't want to use the rock crusher, because it's very inefficient. I know we're not going to get anything else, so I'm probably going to have to just make something with this. I mean, we have gold. Can you use gold for suits? You cannot. It's iron and copper. Okay, we're going to have to use iron. I don't want to use iron because you generate a lot of heat with that. And then we're like almost out of copper, so this kind of sucks in and of itself. A little bit here, a little bit here. Small chunks there, and then the rest of the map shouldn't have any more copper. Just because it's not normally present in their biome. So I'm going to just avoid copper, and we're just going to use iron here. So 3 of these makes a suit. I need 5 suits. Let's make 25. I'm scared that's going to be a lot of heat that we're going to end up dumping into here. How much does this add? 32? Okay, we could actually go through this a couple times. It's not that big of a deal. Just got to keep running. Alright, so I think this is going to steady out, so I think that's perfect. We're going to remove the gas vents, plus this line setup. Not here, though. I need to insulate a pipe segment on that. Alright, more gas coming down. These two are feeding into the suits for now. I wouldn't mind having the gas go through here, because I do want to get rid of some of the bad gas, and I do want to fill it up the map too. And I guess it also cools down the map. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, we could do that. We could make it so that... Oh, let's do a buffer tank. Buffer tanks are always cool. So what this means is we do that, and then after the buffer tank, I'm gonna put a regular pipeline. Just because the temperature at this point doesn't really matter. I'm gonna probably want to use this to cool it down and kind of stabilize. And then we're just gonna follow the ladder. This is probably a great first point. Alright, alright. Now have the dupes get to work. Alright, so we're good here. Temperature here is a nice 10 degrees. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so let's set this up. This is going to be where we drop off the regular Drecos. This is going to be where we grow mealwood. Let's push this to a priority 7. Push that up. We want to sweep the stuff in here. The water needs to get moved out. No checkpoint. We'll get that in soon. And then what we're going to want to do is I want to move the Glossy to the hydrogen room because he's wild. So we're just going to be shearing him non-stop. And then I'm going to grab another wild Dreco and do the same thing. Oh, he's old though. Do we have any young Drecos? It's time to go Dreco hunting, boys. It's time to unlock the Critter Flux. I mean, we have it already. We're just going to, you know, utilize it a little bit. Oh, I should use that with the stone hatches to get smooth babies. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do that right now. That's one of my achievements. I do got to do that right now. That makes it a little bit easier. All right, all right. Just got to get myself situated. Dude, man, when you're wrapped up in a blanket, man, I'm going to be completely honest. Alright, we're going to move this guy here. We're going to wrangle this guy. He's going to get dropped off in the room. Fertilizer will be on its way. This guy's already getting moved. Alright, that's 2 Drecos. That's a Dreco egg. 124. Oh, this guy's 6. Never mind. Just wrangle this guy. We're gonna wrangle this guy. This guy is gonna get moved through Critter Flux. My god, that guy is gonna be a prime glossy Treco. Prime candidate right now. Looking real nice. Alright, we'll grab those guys. I mean, they're running around too, so they're like technically causing lag by simulating their pathing. It's a little bit unfortunate. Oh, these guys gotta go. Puffs gotta go. All the puffs gotta go. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we do that, we do that. This should be an easy mine. I do want to sweep out this town before we do anything else. Okay, should be fine. Speed this up. Calories have been great. Looks like we are somewhat balanced, even though I'm no longer eating my hatches. That makes me a little worried, to be honest. We have 1 stone baby each room. These hatches have been chilling. Maybe we need a regular hatch room as well. We'll get a 3rd hatch room then. Layer at a time. And then this power line's kind of weird. Like, do we really need this? I mean, it is deodorizing for us, so we'll just leave it be. Research is complete. Okay, aside from the rocketry stuff, let's go for everything else. Draco's in. Gotta move the glossy baby, come on. So I have way too much calories, man. I feel bad that we do. They're easily... Dude, how many... I have, what? 9 plus 8? Oh, I didn't know you could see the rail behind the tiles like that. The planter boxes are kind of interesting. Wait, did it say something with the bathrooms? Nah, we good, right? Oh! We need another schedule. Oh, okay, my bad. We have more than 8 people on the schedule. So we're going to have a non-early bird schedule. That's unfortunate. So we'll do last 4 hours. And then you guys sleep in the morning. And then wake up mid-morning. Alright, that's going to be Ellie, Marie, Fed, Steve, Ada, Torsten. That's 6 people. We'll bring Susumu and Zero Dragon as well. So all the new people will be on the default, which will be fine. Everyone else that's been in the colony, they're going to be slightly relocated. Alright, so this is going to get warm just because of how we're making the stuff. Ah, we never actually redid this yet. So this is a simple setup, just like this. And then we loop it like that. So now we store the oxygen, and that prioritizes the suits being topped off. And then anything extra gets pushed into this room. Oh, there's a Draco here. Oh, he's kind of young. Damn, we got to move him into the box. Oh, is the Draco lost? No, he's fine. I guess we'll move both. I don't mind it, because both of them are relatively young. So we could constantly just shear them for plastic. How come no one wants to do this? Can someone just move this guy? Dude, I never gave the ranchers the skill. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm missing, like, D needs this. Radar has it, Susumu has it. Zero Dragon has it. Okay, cool. Alright, so Ace Cal never got his skills. We'll give him operating plus farming. Ada will get... Oh, she does everything. Okay, we don't know if she's going to be our decorator, so I'll hold on. Alright, we'll give her research and construction, though. She needs 3 points for that. She'll be fine. Next person is Ellie. Oh, she needs digging skill. Let's go. Oh, she has 1 point. Never mind. Jack needs to probably go to engineering school. Marie needs to get the low tier. Mad Life is gonna go learn a little bit of field research. Fed is gonna go research tinkering farming. My boy Steve, oh, he's a mechatronics guy. I'm gonna set him up. He has it. Ranching is done. Carrying capacity is nice. This guy's a natural plumber. Uglarvisk. Oh, this guy in focus. We'll give him cooking skill. Doesn't know if he actually needs it. Alright, everything's good. Yo, man, can we wrangle this guy one time? Oh, the pit broke out, huh? Okay. And doesn't look like this guy, Mr. Krabs, doesn't look like he's laid an egg yet. He's hanging out, though. He's hanging out. Man, there's a bunch of stuff right here. We gotta sweep that, man. What are we doing? Let's go, boys. Combat. Gonna bring back the times. Oh, dude. Is this not working as strong? Let's get another one of these. The odorizers are slacking. Or maybe they were just a little bit overwhelmed. Which, it's possible. Alright, so I don't want to mine this. Well, I can. I want to be able to mine the obsidian first. We need that to trim down, mop, we do that. Technically we do this. Technically that's a better pattern. The water drain, so this is up. Yo man, you specialize in research, dude. That's what you wanted, Mad Life. You wanted to be the researcher. And then later on when we go into space, you're gonna be driving, dude. You're gonna be the guy driving the rocket, making sure we get to where we need to get to. Don't fall. Ooh, what a stud. Didn't fall. Alright, so we did that. We can do this. Oh, this guy's just farting all day. And then from there, we're kind of trimming, so we're just waiting for that. Mine this. Technically, this is all mineable now. We should go for that. And then I should start trimming this. So we can go from both sides, so we're just going to pick 4 tiles, and then we'll do the 1 tile. Ooh, ward seed. I used to be an adventurer like you, till I took an arrow to the knee. Combat. Oh, we're here? Oh, we're at the oil. Let's go. Oh my god, we're at the oil. We're actually at the oil, boys. That pocket by Dumpy is a little slow. Reminds me of the Einstein quote. You take the Paku to the water, but you can't make it swim. Dude, oil's nice, man. Oil's good stuff. You know how much food that I like is deep fried? Oil's pretty good, man. I love me my deep fried food. I don't know, man. Like, I could see what you're saying, but yeah, man, I don't give a damn. Deep fried food's pretty legit, man. Could you give up deep fried food for the rest of your life? Like, not even snap it out of existence, because that makes it easier. Like, actually seeing it and just not being able to eat it. You're not going to be able to live that, man. I'm sorry. No one's going to live that, man. There's going to be a day you have a little bit too much alcohol, and you're like, yo, man, 1 bite's not going to hurt. It's just 1, man. And then, bam, you got an ulcer. Just like that. I basically had, yeah, man, for health reasons, I could see. For health reasons, man, that's very unfortunate. Where you have to make those dietary choices like that, dude. I heart goes out to those people, man. Cause that's a tough change, man. That's a tough change. Most of the fried foods uses wheat flour, and that's a big no-no for me. Oh, you can't eat the wheat flour. That's tough, man. That's tough. So it's not the oil. So you could probably do, like, you know, Can you do panko? I don't know if that's wheat flour. I'm actually not sure what's even in panko. But I would imagine that may be something you could do. Oh, that's wheat as well? Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Alright, we'll probably have to ladder... I want a ladder to here. Most soy sauces have wheat. Oh, that sucks. Cornflakes? In before there's wheat in that, man. In before, man. In before. What's going on, TJ? That's Steve over there. Hope you're doing well. Brozo, hope you're Oni fan, because we are over here, man. We love the oxygen non-included. It's a great time, man. Always enjoyable. Oh, dude. I didn't set... Aw, man. Oh, there it is. Unsprung the trap. You're no longer getting wrecked. Let's go. Oh, because he's wild, his scale regrowth chance isn't actually at the 33%. Oh, that sucks. I thought we had the strats, man. I thought we had the strats. Alright, we're just gonna have him tame then. Feels bad. These are just gonna be all critter eggs. We're just gonna sweep them out. Man. I thought we had some. He has to be tame. Okay. We'll have to wait for him then. Oh, I forgot I was working on this. It's still dormant. Oh my god. Always lucky. I don't get stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I just build 3 pumps? That's jank, yo. I'm not gonna get stuck, so... And this is cold, so that's fine. Brine. That's what I need to see. Oh, I'm out of brine water. All good today. It's a bit cooler than it should be this summer. 20C. It needs to wear clothes. Yeah, man, dude. It was cold today, man. I woke up today and it was 15 Celsius. And I'm like, dude, I'm in California, dude. That's not supposed to be illegal. We're supposed to be in the sunshine state. Nice weather. You know how it is. Yet today they try to bot me with some of that cold 15C weather, man. We're not used to it. At least I ain't. Oh man, I sound so spoiled. But yeah, it is a bit cooler today, man. I was a little bit impressed. I don't know if I'll reach that, but I'll want to. And then we'll get to the oil. And once we get oil, we are going to be able to start smelting metal full force. Alright, so we should actually start figuring out where I want to do that. So while we're trying to get down to the bottom to get the oil, we are realistically going to want to start creating space for the meta refinery. I think it's going to be by the natural gas geyser, because I'm probably going to use this as a power source. Funny thing is that this is natural gas right here. So it's like I could use that as well and then use the space by the hydrogen. And that makes a lot of sense at the same time. But then it's like this is there. I wouldn't mind this being it too. So I might just do it nearby right here. So we're going to start clearing out this part. Let's see. Going through here probably makes the most sense. We probably do that. That ladder is nice. And then I probably want to do this. And then to make that easier, I could probably do this to start working on the bottom. This is going to get worked on. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to clear out this area. And we could very easily do a small meta refinery setup. I'll probably want to do that in this corner. Well, this stream is just too legit for my city. Yo, Sinister, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? 15 seemed nicer than a 35. True. I'd rather have the cold than the hot. 100%. I agree with that, Deezen. We're getting minus 15 the next 3 to 4 days. Yo, man. That's tough. Hopefully your pipes are ready. 2 natty gas. That's a good seed. Well, the problem is that while I have that, I can't use it yet because I'm still trying to do super sustainable. Sad times. I still can't use none of the natural gas. What's going on, Dazio? Hello, legit. May I ask the salt water below the aqua tuner by the spawn? Are you boiling it to separate it from the steam? No. This is a radiator. This is the opposite. I'm using the salt water as a cold liquid medium to buffer the heat that's being generated by the spawn. So this is just a normal spawn. There's no design. I'm just building electrolyzers. We're in a closed environment and we're just pumping out the gases, right? This is no design. You just run a filter, pump out the gas. Now, this is hot. You can see that it's around 69 degrees. Nice. And as a result, it's a little bit too hot for some of my dupes. You know what I'm saying? So what we're doing is we're running it through cold water. Cold water right here. It's at a nice 19 to 19 degrees based off of this sensor. That's at 20. So the aqua tuner here is running polluted water on the radiant pipeline in a steam turbine room. And we're using that and running the oxygen on top. This allows us to immediately take the hot steam, or hot oxygen, and cool it down to a nice stable temperature. As you can see, it exits around the 20s. So we just do that so that we have nice stable temperature for our gases, around 20 to 23 degrees. Pretty nice. The range and variance is a lot smaller if you use a water buffer tank like this. And then we also have this right here. This is a vacuum so that this room, the heat doesn't leak out. So we're using a regular joint plate and it's hot. But since this room is a vacuum, that doesn't transfer heat into anything at all, allowing me to put another joint plate here and then just put the hydrogen generators there. So it's a very, I mean, that small setup with the vacuum is actually pretty important. But yeah, by doing it like that, it makes it so that it's a little bit convenient for some of the wiring. Yeah, hope that makes sense, Daz. Let me know if you have any questions. Cycle 600, nice on the swamp start. It's more difficult than I'm used to. Super sustainable is rough achievement. It is. It's tough, man. Yep, make it hot. Run it through a cold buffer. Exactly what I'm doing. Water to gas is like 10 degrees, cooling to 1. Yeah, the factor of mass. And that's not even taking into consideration, you know, the elements you choose for the radiant piping, the fact they have temp shift plates and things like that. It's really only just looking at the mass. The water's already winning. And then not only that, the water pool too. The radiant pipe is 10 kilograms and the gas is only 1. But the water pool itself is at 1,000. So it's an insane like uphill battle for the hot oxygen that they'll never win. It's kind of funny, man. Because at some point the aqua tuner is just going to stay shut off because it's not going to have to do anything. From where does the water come from for the electrolyzers? That's a lot of electrolyzers. Oh, so I haven't decided to use a geyser for this yet. I have my slime biome is basically started down here and it went all the way up to here and it went all the way up to here. I have mined through all of the slime biome to accumulate the polluted water. And I've been using the polluted water here into here. That's all of my water. I haven't decided yet. There's a saltwater geyser here. I don't want to tap it because I'm lazy. And I have a regular water geyser right here. This one is water 95 Celsius. It's hot water. And it's 7.1 and this one's at 10.4. So we have enough water if I decide to. I just don't need it yet because I have a lot of water on the map. Basically, if you play on the classic size with a large map like this, the slime biome has a lot of water, which is why you typically want to go inside as soon as you can, just because that water could very easily just keep your base with oxygen nonstop. So I have 20 dupes. You know, we got suits everywhere too, so it's not that bad. Hope that makes sense though. That's. But if you want to have a system like this that works, you're going to want to get one of these water geysers and analyze it, because you're looking for the average output value right here. That's going to tell you how many electrolyzers you could run nonstop. and then whether or not you have to get a second geyser to support it or not. If you're off by like a couple of kilograms, you could always use your bathroom water once your plumbing system is complete. That's always very popular because your bathroom system is always going to be water positive. So at some point, you're going to generate a little bit of extra water every time they pee. And it's a handful of kilograms depending on how many dupes you have. But yeah, that's also another thing as well. And dude, what's good? I'm sorry I missed it. Is the steam engine in a vacuum? It is. The steam engine is indeed in a vacuum. And you have to put a little bit of water on the ground for that reason. Otherwise, the radiant piping has no contact. But yeah, you have it exactly right. Oh yeah, thank you, Torsten. Alright boys, the last 3 weeks, we got triple commons. And I opened up one gift today, and I got another common. So guys, pray for me. Please, the devs, if you're out there, man, hook me up. Let's go. Let me get some, man, to make up for all of it. Oh. It takes 18 melon rinds to make a single glove. Wow. Where do we get the melons from? Guys, is this a leak? Are they going to introduce a new melon to the game as a new plant? Guys, that was a leak, wasn't it? New plant type confirmed. We gotta get some melons. I hope we do. That'd be kind of tight. Gotta get some melons, boys. It's time. Picking up the slime. 95C net nutrient input. 95 comes out 95. Yep. But 1 kilogram 95C is a lot hotter than 1 kilogram of 95C oxygen. Technically true. That's actually where it is. SHC, mass difference, you name it. Because water goes in, comes out added gas. Oh, I got you, Sinister. Yo, man, I gotta get that. Wallpaper, sports gloves, and wallpaper. Never lucky. Wallpaper's nice. I am a fan of the wallpaper, though. I will say that. Dude, the beds are the rarest, man. Gotta get lucky with those. Dr. Scandalous, welcome in. How many electrolyzers can a single water sieve support if you're processing inline? So that's actually pretty easy. If you go into the refinement tab and you go into the water sieve, you find out that when you put in 5 kilograms of water, it comes out 5 kilograms of water. So it's 5 kilograms is how much the water sieve is able to pipe through, which means we could only pipe through enough equal to 5 kilograms. Each one of these electrolyzers is 1 kilogram, so one water sieve could do 5 electrolyzers at max. Now, of course, if you have an additional line that bridges on top of it, so let's say that you have the water sieve and then you have a additional line that bridges on top of the output, this could be the bathroom line from right here, and take the bathroom water to support it. That's going to be depending on how many dupes you have, but you could actually do that to get some more water into the system if you wanted to. But just an idea. Don't have to do that though, but otherwise, yeah. The 5 kgs means 5 electrolyzers. No new beds, 1 new, 1 duplicate. Ooh. I mean, at least you got something new, man. That's not bad. What up, what up? Sella TV, welcome in. Hello, hello. I see you over there. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are being treated well by the new year. Alright, we're gonna let these guys do their thing. How are we at the bottom? Did we get to the oil yet? Ooh. We're right there, boys. We're right there. Yeah, they probably did the math with that, Dr. Scandalous. Likely. You run 2 sieves for the full 10 kilogram packet. Nice. I run my pipes in sequence so that it only uses the second sieve if the first sieve is overburned. Oh, that's smart. A lot of times it does though, because it only does 5 kgs at a time. Oh, we got the 2 glossies. All right. All right. So if I click on this guy, He's stuck. He's not able to walk on the walls. That's all part of the plan. And then we had to get some suits over here. Okay, so that's going to be insulated pipeline. We'll get that in with the suits. We'll also remove this pipeline. CO2 is going to stay in there. It's fine. Just so that the sieves can support full capacity of the pipe. I see, I see. Yeah. Basically, it's an overflow setup, I imagine. Oh, I probably need to set up an overflow here. That reminds me, I need to set up one of those myself. I probably don't need to. I'm just gonna set up a slow backup for now, just in case. So we'll set that up, that's fine. We have a little bit of idleness, so we need to continue. So we could trim this. This is gonna be for hatches. And we do have a lot of sedimentary, so we'll just feed that in here. Alright, so then these guys sadly have to go. Calories are a little bit low, man. Y'all gonna have to go, boys. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to turn these off. Not the feeder, though. They're gonna eat all the food. Oh, you have a valve. Yeah, that's true. So you move it in at 500 seconds, or 500 grams per second, so it doesn't overflow. But it's only when the water sieve... Okay, I see what you're saying. Here's a question. Let's say you have a cool slush geyser, a polluted water geyser that's 30 Celsius, and a cool steam vat 95. Assuming your only plan to collect water from all three, do you just collect them all, mix them up, and cool them down on the back end? Or do you keep them separate? Cool and hot water systems. I actually separate it by element type, and that's due to how you have a lot of weird interaction with free-flowing elements, especially liquids. And because you have polluted water and water, you have a chance of making a weird interaction, right? So the water in the polluted water, even though water is lighter, you could have weird interactions like this, where the water is deeper than the polluted water like that. And there's some interactions that can happen just randomly that create the infinite spill mechanic. Funny enough, you could actually create the infinite spill mechanic accidentally. So because of that, it's, yeah. I would separate it by element type. So polluted water one side, regular water one side. Now you could do something like this, where you have your cool steam vents. Where's my cool steam vent? Right here. What you could do is just run metal tiles here, right? And then make this pool your cold polluted water, so that it shares a wall with your steam. That makes it so that when the steam touches the wall, it becomes regular water. That way you're able to pump it up. And you put a steel pump on the side. That way you could kind of average out the temperature a little bit easier, but at the same time, keep your liquids separate. Now, you're free to do what you want. While I advise you to not have them in the same tank, you could actually do it. You're just going to have to, understand that there's some shortcomings to it that may occur. They're not actually guaranteed to happen. So because of that, it's potentially not that big of a deal. Hopefully that makes sense. Overflow hits a certain amount. Second sieve lets it rip. I mix the hottest and second hottest. I would try to have it pipe liquid so it runs through all sieves. Yeah, that's smart. Just because the sieves work on every water type. Regular water will go through sieve, polluted. Yep, 100%. Same thing with the desalinator. You could mix it up. It's just there's a chance of you have water crushing happening. You have a chance of infinite pressure occurring. You have a chance of... No, it's really just those two. Infinite pressure and water crushing. Liquid crushing. So there is a phenomenon in this game where if the layers stack up perfectly, any new liquid spilling in gets deleted. Which effectively means you're cutting off your own water source. Because that's, you know, pretty bad. But yeah, that is one of the things. Yo man, someone grab the meat. Oh, you don't like the desalinator? That's because most of the salt water is hot. I feel like. That's because most of the salt water is hot, right? Alright, while this is cold, I think we do that. And then we re-dig down this way. I want to re-level out here. And then we'll go down like that. Yeah, I feel you with that, Sinister, yeah. Not only that, the desalinator, dude, it gets really hot for no reason. Like, my god, man. It gets hot for no reason at all. I don't know why, man. Alright, how many are we at right here? We're at 5. We're only at 8 max. We're still moving some glossies in there. How are these not moved in, man? Come on. Oh, they keep resetting the AI because they're walking on the wall. Someone just wrangle this guy? Wrangle and then just move him? Maybe that's the play. You have to move and wrangle for that to work well. Alright, so we're going to get to the oil soon. We need to start. We did have the ladder here to get this started. Not bad. So let's go with an alternating pattern. We'll need that, though, in order to get some of the tiles built. This is in... Alright, so we need to start mining this area out very easily. We'll just do a small setup like that. Alright, this should be easy to get started, and we'll start mining. Cooking salt water into steam feels colder than the desalinator. Probably because you're already containing the heat. Yeah, that's true. You could submerge the desalinator into the geyser water, though, so that it doesn't generate any heat. Because the heat gets absorbed by the geyser, which resets it back down to 95 because you're generating more 95 water. Yeah, I learned earlier to not put the desalinator in the same room as water pumps. They all combine into a lot of heat. They do, man. I don't know why. It's really impressive, man. It's probably because they're always on. I haven't used Wrangle since I found the move to commands. Depends on the setup. I always put my desalinator in the water basin until I learned to heat it up instead. Fair, that's true. You got the options in this game. You do. You got the options. Alright, speed this up. We're going to likely do a seal to get into the natural gas, pump it out, put it into a room, and then we're going to need to make a meta refinery setup. I will likely use that meta refinery room to set up a steam turbine for the power plant. That's probably what I'll want to do with that, which does mean I will need to get some more steel, which means I have to do this. That's tough. We're going to have to make some steel. Actually, no. I'm scared. Making steel here is going to be a pain. We'll make it up top. Trick is to keep the piping limited. Use a second cooled liquid to cool the gas around the hot pipes. I see you, I see you. Over here. Oh, we have a new... I need builders, so I'm taking the coal. Alright, man. How bad are we from super sustainable? 76? Okay, we're about a third of the way there. We're almost a third of the way there, boys, for super sustainable. Almost a third of the way there. Cooling down liquid to livable range takes a lot of power. than it takes to just keep the gases liquid would heat up. Yeah, 100%, man. Cooling down any type of water, I don't think it's worth it in the game. I really don't think it's worth it. Alright, so I should also set this up. This was supposed to be the setup. And then we need to get this here. We are going to do this for now. And then airflow here, most likely. This is a very simple rail. And then we'll get a little bit of power here. Alright. Get the construction here, a little bit of priority. Hopefully the Pokeshells don't lay an egg soon. This guy hasn't laid an egg yet. Let's go. Non-insulated pipe close to it will absorb more heat than a hot pipe leaks. Oh. Oh, come on. How bad is this? -6. What was that? What was that movement? He jumped up to go... Dude, that movement looks so jank. That movement looked mad jank. Alright, got to the oil though. Oh, we have a geyser as well. Cool slush. Oh my god. This is perfect. I have to open this ASAP. I'm not even going to contain it. I'm just going to let it rock. Dude, I don't remember oil ever being this thick in the DLC, man. Look at how much oil we have, man. Jesus Christ. 3,800? God, dude. Dude, look at that spike. Dude, there's so much oil there, dude. It's bursting through the tiles. Someone just got slime lung, dude. Oof. Someone actually fertilized this dust cap? Come on, man. You guys are bad. Oh, guys. You guys see this? This is actually illegal. This is not possible. And that is a memory leak issue, guys. We gotta save. And we gotta reset the game. Gotta reset, boys. Be like that sometimes. Want to make sure we don't get the memory leak issues. I've been simulating on 3x speed for like 2 hours. So that probably does happen. So that was memory leak. Sometimes when you simulate the game on max speed and you have a large map and you have a lot of critters, you start having a lot of calculations get skipped or not calculated properly. You start to accumulate I don't know what the proper word for it is. You accumulate these errors, effectively. And when these errors happen, you'll get weird interactions, like the CO2 pushing the water over. That's never supposed to happen. Right? That's technically not possible. Right? Because this was a proper liquid lock like this. CO2 should never push down. The game does more calculations than it can handle. Yes. I believe that in every 1 second, it does up to 6 calculations for everything in the map. So heat transfer, gas movement, character simulation for jobs, pathing navigation, things like that. So because of that, we get, you know, the game that we have, but at the same time, it's a problem. It's a problem. All right, we probably need to get some suits here too. That map got big. Yeah, man. Gotta go strong, dude. Gotta go big or go home. Alright, so the problem is the polluted oxygen on this tile, believe it or not. The polluted oxygen is not allowing this to push up, I don't think. Huh. I wonder if this causes water crushing. This would be a fun example. I want to check this out. Miss one stream, dude. One stream's all it takes. All right. Let's see if this deletes water. That was not anything at all. What the hell was that? All right, man. We're going to manually fix this. Someone do this. I hate that I have to do this stuff. Oh, it's pea dirt. That's why. All right. So that deletes the CO2. Turn around. Thank you. That's jank. If a tile's surrounded by the same temperature, calculations 1-to-1 doesn't bog. But if there's hydrogen, polluted oxygen, CO2, chlorine, same space. Oh, I see you. It's because of the difference in conductivity. That's interesting. Alright, so we do that. We got the hatches here now. Nice. This is going to be at 8. We do not need 20 critters for the ranches. 8 is going to be nice. Alright, so this is fine. Still working up top. We could do this now. And then I could start climbing into here. We'll do that. This is good now, so we could trim this. I need to start working through this way. Alright. Hello, I'm a beginner. I could reach the first cycle 100. How do you manage metal ore? Do you find copper ore outside of the initial biome? I found gold, lead, iron, and other biomes. Could you naturally change your main ore supply? Or do you have to manage carefully dedicated to each ore for specific usage? Okay, so first question I have to ask, Excelsior, are you playing with the DLC or just the vanilla game? So we're playing Oxygen Included on the vanilla game right now. While there is a DLC, I don't have the DLC active right now, and we're not playing with it on. So we're playing just the base game. That's the first thing we got to understand, because there are changes with the foundation of the game and the presence of new mechanics that don't exist in the old one. So that's the first thing I got to ask. Are you on the base game or on the DLC? That's the first question I have for you. And then from here, yeah, we're gonna do that. And then there's no sporkits here. Okay, that's clean. All right, we're gonna dig out like this, just because of the fact that I know that the dupes are not gonna want to do the ladder job until we dug this out. I'll dig it out both sides, just to do the fire pole a little bit easier as well. I don't know. You don't know if you're playing with the DLC? Alright, if you don't know if you're playing with the DLC, I can't answer half of your questions. So we'll skip those. Could you naturally change your main ore supply from the ore you're currently mining? So, ore and how they're used doesn't matter. Effectively, what that means is you're building a power wire, right? Let's say, just use this as an example. You could build this out of copper, and then build the second half of the segment and connect it with iron. That's perfectly fine. So if that's what you're asking about, if you could change ore types, that's perfectly fine. Now, the ores are biome specific. So that means that in your biome that you're noticing, you're going to have ores relative to the biome type. So this is a slime biome, you're going to have gold. And then this is a jungle biome, you're going to have iron. The starter biome, which you have your printing pod in, normally will have copper. And then depending on which planet you actually play with, you might have a different composition of biomes. So that's going to be how the ores differ. Now, a lot of the times in ore form, the ores are roughly the same. However, gold is the standalone best because it has a property that allows you to have an overheat temperature of plus 50. So gold is typically going to be the best metal ore. If you can, try to only save that for buildings that you need to have the overheat temperature increased. So the overheat temperature of this gas pump is at 75. If you use gold, it adds 50, so it goes to 125. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, we have a lot of people talking right now. So Excelsior, once you're, situated, not overwhelmed, because I'm pretty sure you're getting overwhelmed right now. Let me know, because otherwise I don't know whether or not I helped you. Just let me know, man, if you need the help. Otherwise, yeah, hope everything helped out, man. Yeah, there's so many people in chat right now that I feel like if I add anything to it, it's only gonna make them like, oh man, that's another thing I have to check. So, once you're okay, and you want some help from me, let me know. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed the stream. All right, we're gonna be mining this out. We moved one hatch ranch, and we're gonna be working our way to the oil right now. Nice. All right, so we need to make that meta refinery setup. The glossy babies are looking all right. We are at 6 critters inside. Oh yeah. Are they not moving? No, they are. They are. They're just chilling in the corner. All right, this is gonna be max priority. Same thing over here. That's fine. All right. That is going to be okay. Do you use shoots at all, or just deal with the climb? Shoots. This is the only shoot in the game. Conveyor chute. I have a couple of these. I don't know what you mean though. For the dupes. Shoot for the dupes. Plastic tubes. Okay, plastic tubes. I'm at cycle 170. I don't have plastic. I don't have plastic. I just don't have the resource. You're asking me about something end game and the mid game. So I know I don't. I actually have to do that for the achievement as well. So I will actually build those in this playthrough. There's an achievement for it. And we're doing an all achievement run, so I have to actually build it out on this playthrough. Alright, that's all the tech. Now we're gonna get started with the rocketry stuff. You've never built them? It helps out with the long commutes. It's really nice. Okay, so you have the vanilla version. Okay, so in your game, you're probably having copper. In the vanilla game, copper is only available in the starting biome. Outside of that, you typically run out. But there is a copper volcano that you could get, but that's a refined copper. But for the most part, the ores, you could use them. The thing is that you can't mix the ores. So if you have a building like this, right, and it costs 400 gold amalgam, you can't use half iron, half gold. You're going to have to use all of it for one building. So you can't mix the metals like that, if that's the question. Outside of that, the metals are relative to their biome that you're going to be in. Now, for the most part, you could use like a multi-segment thing for something like wires or pipes, though. That's perfectly fine. But for each individual building, you could only use the one element for that. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so we got that done. This got mined out. Alright, so we got to get to here. We need to clear this out. The easiest way to do it's probably laddering up here. We'll work our way down from the other side. So let me trim this. Probably get rid of all of this. Release the chlorine. I will run out of copper soon. Should I keep an amount for a specific element later in the game? You can never mix elements in this game. So, you're probably thinking about if you're going to need it in the future. You probably don't. There's nothing that's specifically okay with copper. Like, you need it. Oh, triple commons. I have that balloon already. Ah, man. You don't have to worry about that. For the most part, I think you just play the game. That type of thinking makes me think that you probably come from like Factorio or something. For the most part, I just say to just have fun. You shouldn't have to think about if you're going to need this, if you're going to need that. Because the game wants you to lose so that you could start over and learn again. That's kind of what the game wants you to do. Now, if you don't want to play that style, I understand that. And yeah, if that's the case, you can just enjoy playing that way. I'm not going to stop you. Just continue playing. But yeah, you shouldn't have to think about it. Just play, have fun, go through the game. How do you keep your base cool? What's the best way to generate cool air or liquid? You're probably going to want to use this building right here. This is called the thermal aqua tuner. I'm cooling my base down. This is a swamp. This is where we generate oxygen. So this building, the electrolyzer, generates both oxygen and hydrogen. We're just creating that by electrolyzing water. We're getting water from right here. And what we do is we generate oxygen. This is hot. This is around 69 degrees. So what we do is we run that oxygen that we pump up through a cold box. This is our radiator. So we built this design ourselves. So this is not a building. You have to come up with like a method of your own. This is the one we chose. This is a radiator design. So we run a liquid. This is our liquid coolant, effectively, our medium. We are running a radiator design over that said liquid. That keeps it cold. So that's what this building does. And then we run the hot gas on top of it. By running the hot gas on top of it, we get to pump it out, and then we get nice 20-degree oxygen instead of 69. So that's going to be how we maintain temperature in the base. But there are some of the areas right here are hot because they were naturally hot. They're just, you know, cooling down slowly now. Hope that makes sense. That machine always overheats and breaks. Yes. That's because this machine requires you to come up with a way to deal with the heat. So in this game, there are very few things in the game that actually delete heat. So what I mean when I say that is that things in this game follow the rule of for every reaction, there is an equal and opposite. For every action, there is a equal and opposite reaction to that. So anytime you cool something down, in our case, we're cooling down the liquid in the pipes, the building absorbs the heat that you would otherwise have from cooling down said liquid. So you're not deleting the heat, you're displacing the heat from the building, from the water to the building. Since the building gets hot, the water gets cold, because that's math. Minus 14 plus 14, right? So it has to net out to 0. So you have to figure out a way to cool said building. There's a lot of methods. I've done one where you soak the aqua tuner in a water, and then when the water gets hot, you pump the water out to this building, because water to gas, and then also because of how the electrolyzer is okay with hot liquid, is really good. There's also this design. You take the steam turbine that converts heat into power. So once the steam gets hot enough, this turns on, cools it down because we drip the liquid back inside. And it effectively keeps this at a stable temperature. Of course, you know, having something like steel, right, also helps out. But yeah, the machine always overheats and breaks. That just means that you're not utilizing the machine properly. But yeah, that building requires a lot of maintenance. So if you figured out how to actually manage this, there's a lot of different ways. This is one of them. You basically have cooling because it will work really well. Temperature's energy, best option to use thermal energy to get power. There's a lot of ways to do that. And while that is good, it's not always good. You have to get to a certain point of the game before you actually could start utilizing that, because you need resources and technology. So a lot of the times you need to get to the bottom of the map for, you know, oil, lead, whatever it might be. Plastic, who knows? All right, all right. Yeah, early game, your best bet is probably doing that. Either minimalizing the amount of heat you're generating, or use ice from the ice biomes. Like the cold biomes, right? They're there. Use it. Do you mean to not have a checkpoint for your Draco Ranch? Ah, okay, so we were waiting because I don't have enough suits. So I don't have a checkpoint because I don't have suits. That's really what it was. Did we make all the iron already? I was making iron because I ran out of copper. Can we make suits now? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. All right, let's make our suits. I wanted to make 5 suits. I will put the checkpoint after we actually dock that. Yeah, once we have the suits, then it'll make sense. Oh, you broke out! Take him in. He's got to be with the other folks. No egg. He's not actually holding his breath. That's probably something to do with slime lung. Alright, so we have that. Alright, so that means we have oil. Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. So we're going to go into here. We're going to mine out this for the lead. I'm going to do this for the lead. And then technically I could do this, because I could jump from here to here. I might as well mine out the rest. And then by doing so, we'll release some of the water. It's not a big deal. But I want to do that. That way we can get all the lead we can. And then I need to create space because we're going to pitcher pump the oil. And that's going to be fun times. I'm also thinking about doing some other stuff too. It might be worth it. Yeah, let's go down to this layer. And then we want to open up the geyser anyways. Yeah, I'll probably do like a wall right here. Oh, that makes so much sense. This comes up to here. Yeah, and then we could just do a wall right here. And by doing that, we could have this create polluted water to the right side. And then that could try to chill the oil biome. Nice. Alright, that's going to be how we're going to try to set that up. That's going to be where we get the oil. I'm going to set up another jank setup up top as well. That's going to suck because it's going to be hot. Alright, we'll do it like that. Let me mine this. Let me create a setup here. I want to level this out. So we're going to mine that out. Do this. Put the ladder there. So I want this to be a flat platform and have that go up and down. Alright, that should be okay. Next is we're going to convert this area slightly. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. So what we'll do is we'll just take a normal setup, something like this. We'll do 4s. And we're effectively just creating spots for us to put buildings at. That's going to be where we're going to put a pitcher pump for the oil. Or maybe even a reservoir. Alright, that's going to be how we're going to set that up. So next thing is we have the ladder here. We effectively just want to create space. So this should be fair. Mine that out. Allows me to do this from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could mine that. Alright, that's fine. From here, I do want to start mining this out, so this is gone. And then we could mine that from the ladder. So we probably do this. Is probably completely safe. And then we get this set up at the bottom. Alright, so I need to crack into the natty gas, and I probably want to pump it out. Let's mop up the water. Let's get this situated. This landmass is so weird. Okay, we have that. Should be okay. I do want to get a landmass here too. Alright, so we have the natty gas here. I feel like having the meta refinery here and the natural gas right here makes so much sense though. Alright, so it makes sense for the natty gas geyser to be next to the infinite storage. I think we will have the natty gas geyser here, which means I probably want the infinite storage here. Okay, I see what I do then. That means then I probably enter from the bottom. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that works. Well, you don't really tame it. All you gotta do is put a pump next to it. I don't want to use a door. What's that called? Door compressor? I don't want to do that. That's a lag. Some lag with that, man. I'm a pass. Alright, we're gonna continue with the 99 ceramic. Someone was hurt? What was that, man? Oh, spice of tofu? I'm gonna take the copper. I'm gonna take the copper. I see you over there, Sinister Plank. Yo, man. Everyone has their methods. Everyone has their methods. Dealing with any type of geyser is considered taming. Okay, okay. I see you, man. I see you. I'm not one to judge. I'm not one to judge. So I want to mop up the oil, and I want to move up 1 drop of oil once we're done. So let's get the cleaning maxed. Let's go, let's go. Calories are a little bit low. Is this real? It's actually kind of real. Alright. We're going to turn this back on. We're going to have to make a spot for the evolution chamber. Oh, we have a smooth egg. I got a smooth egg, dude. 2% chance. I can't believe I got it. Alright. How do I want to do this? We do that. We want to do this no denied access. No smooth egg in here yet. We gotta take the smooth baby, move him to the side. Alright, I gotta get this priority 9. Aw, man. Alright, there we go. We gotta do this. Unpause. Alright, we're gonna make a smooth hatch ranch. Because that's one of the achievements I gotta do. Yeah, this is 100%. This is 100%. Where is it? Here? Alright. I'm only gonna get 1 so that I don't burn off all my metal. Gotta work in a minute, BRB, for sure. Viper Death Angel, welcome in. How, man? Hey, man, how are things? It's cold, man. Outside of that, we alright. Right now, we just got to the bottom of the map. So we're going to get our precious oil, and we're going to start making a meta refinery tamer. Our SPOM is running nice. The shovels are there, moving a little bit of the hatches. We got our glossy Treco Ranch going. Everything's going nice. Everything's going great. Funny enough, there's no germs in my polluted water. I'm thinking about just dumping my pee water into there and getting some food poisoning. Thinking about it. Alright, evolution chambers back up. That way we could have more BBQ. And did we get the thing over here? Where's the... There it is. 300 grams. Perfect. We're going to move that into here. And then release the bubble. And then we're going to try to build this out the way we need to. I know it's cold here also. Are you loading these into your YouTubes? I will. I'm a little bit behind on the YouTubes. After my hard drive corrupted, I had to like re-download stuff, move files. I lost some of the renders, so I just tried to like re-render and stuff. So it was like I was a little bit behind because of that. But I think we should be okay again. But yeah, once we catch up, we'll have everything on the YouTubes. I think right now we're going to start to have not the part 1 of this, but there was a run we did before our hard drive wiped out that was supposed to be this run. But then, you know, we did the first 50 cycles and then I wrapped up stream. And then that was the night the hard drive corrupted and I lost that save data. So I'm going to upload that, but then it's like, that's not technically going to be a run because it's already, that was a rip run, dude. Big rip. But yeah, everything else will be on there. After that, this is going to be good. What's going on, Fried PB&J? How are you? Get a raid, sir? Am I getting raided? Or are we talking about getting a raid drive? Fried PB&J, what are you talking about, man? How does a raid drive help me? I'm not familiar with the technologies, man. We're not there yet. Oh, there it is. Move the smooth egg into here. Alright, what's the incubation rate? 8%. Alright, I will actually incubate that. Let me get the food. Incubator. Ooh, we got the lead, baby. Oh, that's all the suits in the world. All the suits in the world. Oh, that's a copy of files on a second drive. Oh, that sounds like it's nice, but at the same time, potentially a hassle. I would imagine you would want to stagger the life cycles of those drives. I see. Autosave lag. Alright, so this is no longer overflowing. This is backed up. That's actually not good for me. So then we're going to reconnect this. There we go. Oxygen. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of H2 slipping out. That means that I needed to connect that sooner. This seems to be okay at the bottom, though. So this will just go up, and we won't need the overflow to the bottom anymore. It's easy these days. Just buy a kit. Yo, man. I didn't even know it existed, dude. I see you over there. Fried PB&J. Well, I mean, it's too late, man. My thing just corrupted, so it's like... That could have saved me. Not anymore, though. Maybe next time. We moved the oil. Nice. That means... Hit the empty button, and then we could put the oil drop, and then have that go inside to here. And then we'll be able to go into the natty gas room. Nice. Alright, we want to do this. Do that. From the bottom side... Oh, I have to do this. And then we'll trim that down. Probably like that. It's probably pretty fair. Wait, what? Hold up! What happened to my oil? Oh, I got robbed. dude, I got robbed, dude. What the heck is this? Alright, man. I don't know what just happened, man. They just robbed me of my oil. That's rude. Alright, let me grab... I'm gonna grab the 2K. Alright, we're gonna move this here. Did you use a mod? No, there's a feature in the game now. This was added in 9 months ago. You could click on anything in the game that's an item that you could store in a storage bin, right? And there's a new button. Oh, you can't see it. Let me turn off my Mamba cam. My kitty cam's in the way. I have to turn that off. Alright, so on every item now, so there's coal on the ground, there's a move to button. And you get to move it where the crosshair is. You could also do that with critters. Now, to move critters with the move to button, you have to have the wrangling skill. But it's basically quality of life addition, so that, you know, us managing the base is a little bit easier. Right? Because before, I would have had to build a storage bin, and then deconstruct the storage bin, and then the egg gets put there, you know? That's really all it is. But yeah, honestly, it's really nice. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. Alright, man. We gotta have this wheel running. I don't think I accidentally mopped. That was weird, though. Because I hit the empty button. I was waiting for it to get released. What could have happened, though, was that the CO2 could have deleted the oil. That's a chance that happens, actually. We'll do that to that, and then we'll have to... Man, we can actually just do this. Mine all this out. Have some water spill, it's fine. Alright. Alright, empty... Someone do this. I need to watch this happen. Dude, where's Steve at? We just saw like 5 people walk past the oil. Is that Steve? No, it's Uglarvis. Yo, man, where's my boy Steve? Oh, there he is? No, that's unfocused. He looks like Steve, though. Oh, there's Steve. Alright, is this a glitch? Nope. Okay. Don't know what just happened. So now we could do this. A little bit of that's going to spill, but that's going to be safe. And we're going to want to mine out everything here, if we can. I would like it to sweep only what you're looking at, like when you scan for organic or consumable ore. Oh. I recommend a few terabyte backup hard drive. That's the radar uwu. It's an awesome feature, to be honest. I have a NVMe 2 for my hard drive SSD. That was the one that corrupted. I would like to sweep only what you are looking at, like when you scan for organic or consumable ore. I don't think I'm really following. So you want to do a move to, and you want to select a category type, like a bin. No, that's broken. That's asking for too much. You would circumvent having a storage bin in general then, having a feature like that. And you can't make the storage bin obsolete, right? You just can't do that. I don't feel like that's going to be something that's going to be, you know, something the devs would want to do. We'll do this. And then we'll have to mine out space here. Let me do this. The sand's going to fall down. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. And then we need to make sure to do something here. It's likely going to be pump space. I actually don't... Oh! Fleeing? Oh, he's beating up people. Oh my god, G. Wait. The egg's in the door, though. It's not even the right room. Oh, no, dude. Somebody need to do this. They're beating up G, dude. Someone get the egg. Oh, he's beating up the pip. Oh, that's messed up, dude. And he's eating the branches. Oh, look at that. We're safe. Alright, man. Mr. Krabs. You better stop fighting, man. Oh, he's fighting the Poke Shell. No, no, he killed the pip. He killed the only pip we had. Oh, man, he's got to die. Guys, take him out. He's not worth it, man. He's got to go, man. He killed the pip. He didn't even give us any wood, dude. Oh, we got 5 molts. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever's. Because the crabs had to go, man. He killed the pip, dude. That's messed up, man. How you got to do that? How you got to do that? All right, so really fast, I want to see size here. This is at 20. This is at 20. So technically, this is a good spot. If that's the case, and this is technically a ladder zone, I wouldn't mind that being a ladder, to be honest. I would probably have to make this ladder, and then that's... Oh, and then it looks like this. Wow. That actually makes so much sense that I think I have to do it this way. Okay. Yeah. We'll move the ladder to this side. We have to jump up from here or here for that to work. And then... Yeah, we'll have to do that. So... This is gonna be a wall. This is open space. Probably put the pump right here. And then we'll get that situated. Let's do it like that so I could climb up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna make the box first. And then it should work out after that. Alright, we'll have that. Trim out the area. Good, good. Okay, so can we mop this? We can. And there is 1,000 kilograms here. I'm scared there's gonna be some pressure shenanigans that's gonna happen. But we got a ladder down. Alright, so we have this. And then we have this land mass right here. Alright, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna affect... Oh, the second geyser. What? Dude! What is this? They gave me 2 cool slush geysers at the oil biome. 2 of them. Both of these are cool slush. Dude, this is meme, dude. Ultimate meme. Cold water at the core. Dude, I'm not even memeing, dude. 1, 2. Cool slush times 2. Yo, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna do this. So we have a flat platform to run. And then we need to have the oil pump up to here. Alright, we're gonna do 3 reses. 15 tons is pretty solid. Alright, and that's gonna be our oil pump. We're gonna start pumping oil from the bottom. It's gonna be right here, probably. Keep that at 3. Probably mine that out. All right, and then the water is just gonna get, you know, the oil is gonna be heavier, so it's gonna be fine. We're gonna also mine this to push this out. Maybe even mop up some of the water right here. The oil biome is You have oil vents as well. Leaky oil fissures. I don't know. I haven't found any. I have one well here. I mean, one oil reservoir here. That's an oil well. I don't have any leaky oil fissures though. That'd be really nice. Because that's technically free oil. Oh, regular oil res. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Get natty gas from that as well. But yeah, man. They're not technically the OG leaky oil fissures that are just kind of broken. Be real, man. They kind of broken. Okay, so I do need to reach that. So that's going to be a ladder on both sides. I got to get this in when we can. So it's going to be like this. Right? Because then we have to have the liquid lock. And then technically we could mine that. Technically this is a tile, both sides. I don't have steel. We'll make one thing of steel. Dude, the oil fissures are top tier, man. It's the only geyser that's never dormant. Oh, you gotta write a report. Good luck, man. Have fun with the paper. That's never a fun time, sadly. Alright, so we're going to be working on that. I do want to continue some of my mining. Got to make sure we take care of this, mine that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's clean. We could do that then, and then this is fine. Alright, so since we have this now, we could trim this out. And then standing here, yeah, we could do something like that. Looking good. I guess we could trim this slightly. Free up a little bit of the Pakus. Probably mine this out as well. Alright, everyone spills into here. Oh, look at these guys. They're trapped. You are not that happy, dude. He is not living the good life. Alright, they're working on that. We're going to need power down here. We're just going to do the good old hamster wheel. We'll just do it right here. Oh, we got to make this out of gold. Otherwise, it's going to overheat. Good old hamster wheel. We're still doing super sustainable, so, you know, we got to do that. Alright, so we're building this out. Technically, that's a 3. So technically, it's going to be like that. I should be able to reach that, so I will try to get the dupes to do this. And then still building out the rest. I need this tile, but I need the ladder in first. Alright, so construction. This needs to be a priority. Wait for that. Is that sand above your insulated tile blueprint above natural gas? This is igneous rock. It does look like sand. That actually looks like lime. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like lime. But I think it's the biome color change, plus the fact that it's next to normal colored igneous. And there's no marks on it. It's like the most polished igneous rock in the world, man. It kind of bothered me that the biomes change color so much. I feel like it kind of sucks that the biomes change color, but at the same time, they don't do anything. Like, it would be fine if there's a difference in biome color and there was like a difference. But the fact that there's no real difference kind of makes that suck. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we have different biomes, but the different biomes don't really do anything. Like, in terms of the background tiles. And that's like right here, the difference in the biome, even though it's, you know, this side is oxygen and this side's oxygen. It leads people to think that the biomes have a temperature that they gravitate towards. Because that was one of the more common questions people had. If I melt the ice biome, would it naturally freeze back up again? That's probably the most common question that's asked that I've seen. Well, not on my channel, on the Reddit. Hey, I just took my spawn oxygen and put it to the ice to cool it before bringing it back to my base. So I melted all the ice. Can I bring it back? And it's like, because of the difference in biome color, it kind of makes you believe that, I think. That might just be me, though, at the same time. Alright, so we got that. Technically, we don't need this ladder. I do want to sweep up these items. Technically, we get this as well. You can, but it wouldn't do it naturally. It wouldn't do it naturally. Aw, Fed, you were so close. Oh, I just had an idea. I just had, I think, a great idea. I would never need to go inside of this room. Yeah, I never need to go inside this room. Oh, that means I should be able to just do this. Yeah. My man, what's going on, Lumbo? How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? Do the rest of this on a 7. I do want to sweep up everything in the room. I have an idea. I think this is going to work. So we're going to put a tile here, and then we're going to insulate this wall. And then from a result of that, I probably need to come up from this side. Oh, I probably need to find up the line up here. Oh. This is a weird shape box. Okay. Okay, I could probably do something with this then. Because I think we're going to use the space below for the meta refinery so we could line up the floors again. Okay. Yeah. I see it now. Yeah, we could do that. Do that. And that means we want to come out this way. So this gets mined either way. That works out. This doesn't really matter then. And then that's going to be, yeah. So this is going to be movement speed tile, 25%. That's why we're going to want that over the insulated. So my dupes could run fast on the top of the map still. We're going to make this the wall, right? Much like that. And then we're going to make this the infinite box. So my infinite box is not going to be that impressive. So this is the wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then typically it's this, that. And then we do the door setup there. All right, so typically that means we'll do a ladder set like this. And then we'll probably have to build the tiles on top, which is fine. Right, because then if we do that's the wall, that's my 4. And then we get 2 pumps for maximum pipe size. Hey, Daily Smiles, can you get some smiles in chat? Can we get any of the happy emotes, anything you guys got? Oh, they broke the natty gas lock. Oh, dude, who farted? Oh, dude. Who did this to me, man? Susumu, did you just fart, man? That's why you're waving at us. God damn it, man. They broke the lock. That's tough. Alright, we're just gonna let it out then. We're just gonna let it out. Thug life. We'll delete the gas and deal with it later. No, I don't, man. Someone moved the liquid lock. We had the 1-drop lock that wasn't supposed to break, but he broke it. Oh, you're waiting for the happy emotes. Yeah, people, can we get some happy emotes in chat, man? Can we get some good vibes? People of chat, man. Can we get that warm, fuzzy feeling, man? We don't got a lot of people feeling the cold weather today, sadly. Be like that, though, sometimes. Oh, I made this out of iron instead of gold. That was not smart. Disable the auto repair on that. Yeah, that was not smart. Hey, Ghost Rider coming in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I need a gold pump, man. What's going on, Leo Far? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, Mr. Leo Far? How you doing today? And of course, thank you for tuning in. Pepe D. Oh, I missed those, man. The Pepe D dance was always so good. You just got home from Vegas? Oh, man, it sounds like you were celebrating the New Year's right, dude. My God. This guy was not messing around. He was at Vegas, baby. Only way to do it. Dude, you were in Vegas for to celebrate the New Year. Wow. How was that, man? How was the trip? Hopefully it was a nice, fun time. Let's get the digging skill actually a little bit better. Man, net of gas broke out. That's gonna be fun. Gonna have to deal with the mixed gases now. Fun times. Alright, we'll probably deal with that a lot later. Probably not in the immediate future. Let's try to get the dig command maxed out. Oh, no one with digging skill. Alright, Ellie's gonna get digging skill. Torsten's gonna get all the digging skills. Travato as well. Uglar Visk. And we're good. Hopefully we have more people digging. This is gonna be water on the liquid lock. No researchers. Yeah, we don't have data banks yet. Alright, so we're caught up with the research. Working on this. Alright, let's set this up. As this should be how this should be set up anyways. Water delivery. Saw a lot of relatives. Nice. Went to the national parks and then back to Cali. Nice. Awesome, awesome, man. Sounds like a good time, Mr. Leofar. We do want to remove this. And they're not going to get stuck, so I should mine this out. Alright, we're going to want to do this. And then we're going to have to make a vacuum here. I don't know if we'll need suits going in and out, because I don't think we're going to go inside here that often. Natty gas leak, man. What a fail blog. Technically, we do also want this. Your locks are way more elaborate than mine. I got the bad RNG, I guess. My oil lock got bopped. Alright, so technically we got a sweep. We got a mine. I'm gonna watch this because there's almost 100% someone's gonna get stuck. Nice. Alright, so now we could do that. Alright, liquid lock. Now we're gonna do the double pump setup. We'll use... I would need a second. Steel. And then this is plastic. Oh no, we just use a little bit of oil. Oh, I apologize, guys. I forgot to put the mom cam on and I was coughing. I need a sip of some water. You do the V-shaped dig. That works. That works. Nothing wrong with that. One, two. Oh, I can't reach that. All right, we gotta do it like this then. And then we'll get that in. We have plastic now, right? Because this is rolling. 6 out of 8. That's at priority 9. All right, these should be fine. This is supposed to be oil. We'll have to watch this. That's going to be important. Camille. All right, we're going to wait for Camille. There is power's at the bottom. Okay, so we probably do this. And we want to vacuum the room out. I see you over there, Sinister. I see you over there. Yo, where's Camille? Where's the oil at? My boy Steve. Cyberdyne, Ellie. Ah, look at these guys, man. Gave up on the job. Feds adding water. Oh, there it is. Alright, so, Mad Life. 4 tiles. We want to be at 4 to 6 kilograms. Alright, so 1 XP condensed crude oil. So 22.9 is how much we're starting with. So that's 2, 1.9. That's 3.9. And that's 6. Alright, we're good. Move the oil out. This is good. Now we gotta pump. Alright, that should be automatic. This is gonna be off, and we should be good. Alright guys, I gotta pee, man, I'll be real. Mamba might run from me, because I'm wrapped up in a blanket, and he's scared of the blanket. But I'll be right back real fast, guys. We back. Sorry about that. I just had to take a quick break. We back though. Alright, we're making our vacuum. Natty gas is almost ready. We all back. Welcome back, Sinister. Alright, so we have about 2,000, and then this is 900. That's perfect. Alright, we're gonna do the vent setup. Alright, all we're waiting for, the vacuum's already done. This is done, nice. Gotta sweep, do the vent, and then we got one more setup to do. We gotta do a mech door, manual door setup, and then we're gonna do an automation switch right here. And that's gonna be that, and we're gonna wait for the rest to be built first. Alright, since this is done, we're gonna bop this, and then this gets bopped. And then the major thing is the power wire. We're gonna bop it to here, because we might want to use this still. I'm having a late night snack of some fries and hot sauce, so I need my water. I got a new air fryer for Christmas, and I'm making that do the work. Dude, You're having fries with hot sauce, dude, at night? Oh my god, that would immediately trigger my acid reflux. Hot sauce before going to bed, dude? This is madman right here, man. This is a madman talking. I see you over there. How is the air fryer, though? I gotta ask. I've never actually used one. Are air fryers legit? Asking for a friend. It's magic. Absolute magic. So you're saying it's worth the investment. You're saying they are freaking awesome. Okay. It's because, so the thing with air frying, to me, it's like, how is it different from baking something? Or a convection oven that has airflow? It's like, how is it better? That's what I don't understand. Oh, it's speed. Well, convection oven. Convection oven's the same thing. I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know. Maybe there is something different with it. Because there's a fan in the convection oven, right? That's what I was trying to allude to. No. A convection oven has a fan inside. You have a regular oven. A convection oven has airflow because there's a fan that moves. And if you actually see some of the old school foods, they'll have different instructions for a regular oven and then a convection oven. And it's because convection ovens were technically better. But yeah, I don't know how that's different from a convection oven. Do you use chlorine to kill germs? I don't. Just because a lot of the times I'm more of a fan of the school of thought where I let germs do their thing. But as long as I don't get contaminated, I'm fine. And as a result, I've researched the ways to get sick. It's kind of a weird, it's a weird thing. So like, a lot of the times, if you're going to use the chlorine gas to kill germs, it's typically going to be the bathroom water, right? With the food poisoning on it that you have in your toilets. And that's because, well, you know, you're going to want to loop the water for your sinks to use, whatever. Maybe you're going to use the food poisoning water for the dupes. Whatever that might be. The thing with that is that food poisoning could only contaminate the dupe if they specifically eat the food. And that actually means that if I take this food poisoning polluted water here, I could actually dump it into here and feed it into my spawn system and not actually be worried. And the logic behind that is that you could actually breathe in the... We gotta move the baby out. You could actually breathe in food poisoning on the oxygen and you will never get food poisoning because food poisoning has to be eaten from a food item. So once you start understanding the different ways you could only get sick, you could kind of play around with it. Another one is slime lung. I could have slime lung on my mushrooms, on my farms, on my auto sweeper, because slime lung has to be specifically something you breathe in. You could eat a mushroom with the slime lung germs on it, but since you're not breathing it in, you actually never get the sickness. So as a result, something like this is actually a non-factor, right? So it's like, it's slime, that's fine. I'm not really too worried about that. So as long as I don't have slime lung on oxygen, I'm actually fine. This is on CO2. So it looks bad, but if you bring up the gas overlay, you can't breathe that. So the regular oxygen's actually clean. So yeah, I look at that way, and because of that, I don't do anything with chlorine. That's probably what it alludes to. I don't do anything with chlorine just because it's like, it's not that good. Radiation, DLC only, man. I see you over there. Radiation is OP. I do the same thing in the DLC. I don't use chlorine anymore because the DLC stuff is just way too strong. 100%. Now we're gonna need that, and then we're gonna need the sweep. Alright, so we got the automation here. This is a vacuum. We're not gonna dump the natty gas. We're gonna need our generators. We probably don't care where the generators are going to be. So I think the generators are probably going to be on the left side or below us. That's what makes the most sense. So if this goes in here and that connects to here, I probably do a weird pipeline setup like this. And I probably go like that. Because then I could come in from this side. Oh, and then I have... Oh, that could be a thing. This is wrong. We could do this. No, we would do it here, right? I guess we could put a second one for the memes. Oh, no, that doesn't work then. It needs to be priority. And then the second one has to be a bridge. Oh, that makes sense then. So that means I could do it like this. Right? And then this goes past like that. This allows me to go like this. So that this is the priority line before overflowing. And then this only pumps as a backup line. Yeah. There it is. Alright, so then now we're going to need lead here. Gonna get these three together. And then we're going to need to figure out where we're going to want to pull that power from. Chances are we'll probably go straight down. And I'm going to go straight to the left. That should be alright. Radiation clear germs out of areas. Yeah, Weezewort's OP for that. Letting out shine bugs like this in the slime biome is also top tier. Germ life matters. This guy's only talking about buddy buds. If you're using it for buffering, the overflow line that continues to go green because the bridge will prioritize moving white to green. So this should work, right? So this pumps into here. This gets first dibs, and then this becomes a priority line because this starts the line. This is going to end up into an intake on the left side. It's probably going to be a building instead of an intake, but I can't build the buildings yet. Unless I want to lose. How close are we? Super sustainable. A slick. 86 boys, over 33%, but we're not halfway there yet. Can we put more power consumers on this line? We have like no power consumers at all, man. I need someone that just burns power right now. I feel like I should just try to burn the power. I don't want to waste it though. Oh, the oxygen is starting to back up. No. The O2 starting to back up. That's such a bad sign. So what happens here is that we're going to start tapping into our infinite tank of hydrogen. It's not a bad thing. It still works. I put as many consumers as I want. Yeah, man. I just don't want to generate heat. Is there a power consumer that doesn't generate heat? Is there something that uses power but doesn't get hot? That's kind of the ideal thing. That doesn't exist, huh? Something that uses power but doesn't generate heat? Yeah, I can't imagine something like that existing in this game. Dude, that'd be top tier for super sustainable. Because even the light generates heat. It's a minor thing, right? 500 DTU, but it's still heat. Oh, you could pump oxygen. Oh, that's true. This generates no heat. Ah, it's time, boys. It's time for the jankest setup known to man. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm just kidding. Thank you, chat. This was all you. I would never have come up with this without you guys. The power consumer, version 1.0. Oh, the deodorizer. That's true. This is not enough power, though. 5 watts per second. No. The thing with the deodorizer, though, is that it only turns on if there's polluted oxygen. That's the problem. There's no 100% uptime. Zeros. Oh, snap. That got wrecked. Sublimination. That is DLC only as well. Feels bad. I guess oxygen diffuser. Oh no, it generates heat. That sucks. 2 watt. Can be skipped. Or 5 watt. That's true. Either or would be fine. I'm just gonna use this because we have space on it. Have the water filter feed back into itself. Does the water filter not generate heat? No, it generates heat. It generates heat. That's 4K DT right there. Incubators generate heat. 4.5K. The only thing is that incubators typically don't generate heat because you turn it off. Fridges generate heat. They generate 375. It's not a lot, but it is positive. Yeah, so it looks like the water pump, the gas pump is the only thing that doesn't generate heat. The liquid pump generates heat. It's the weirdest thing. The gas pump doesn't, but the liquid pumps do. That's really weird. Because this doesn't generate heat. I forgot about that. But yeah, no heat generated. Oh, overpressure. Oh no. Okay, I have to change the vent type. We're overpressuring, so it doesn't run. I'm trying to burn the hydrogen a little bit, just to have that for super sustainable. All right, so we're gonna do the construction. Push this up to 7. This is a vacuum. Pipelines are built. I should be able to pull that line out if I need to. We'll do that preemptively just cause. Once that's done, let's get the construction here actually to 9. We'll pump out all the natty gas, and that'll be the play. Run an algae terrarium to produce tons of polluted water to off-gas into deodorizers. Yo, man, I'm just gonna have my excess pee water from the toilets on top of deodorizers or something. You could pump oxygen to space. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's what I need to do. Alright, we gotta get the plastic vent so we could do the loop here. Oh! The doors! Oh, that would generate so much lag. But yeah, you could technically automate doors, open, close constantly. While it's 120 watts, you should actually divide this, I think. Oh, wait, no. Is the door using power for the entire 3 seconds that it's opening and closing? Because that's 360 watts then. Right? Because the animation takes 3 seconds. Or is that still 120 watts? In which case, that's 40 watts per second, which is not that great. Because the animation for mech doors to open and close take 3 seconds. Oh, and I never delivered the... We gotta deliver this, boys. The terrarium produces more oxygen per water use than electrolyzer. It just does it slower. Ooh, I see. And it only because it outputs a good chunk of water, consumes as polluted water. Oh, so you effectively could just sieve it and reuse it, but then it requires algae, right? And that's really the problem, I guess. It needs algae. All right, so this is ready. We could trim this. Good. And then we're gonna start trimming this area. Actually, we're gonna want to try to do this. And we're going to try to thin this out so that doing this is not that bad. All right. Get this here, some of the oil. We need to crack this open so this spills out to here. Now, all the oil is already pumped down. We got the 15 tons right here. It's pretty good. The issue is the polluted products indeed. Required power to process polluted water and polluted air results less efficient oxygen intake. Very suboptimal, and water expensive. I see. 33 grams per second as opposed to 330. That grams per second is pretty important though. Makes it like convenient, for lack of better words. All right, we gotta do that. We gotta sweep the room. This is almost ready. Let's have the jobs here at a 9. All right, and we're almost ready to start pumping in the gas. This is still kind of a pain. I think this works. We're gonna try to do a meme strat here. We're gonna have to sweep that. Priority 9 on the sweep. Do we have anyone that can analyze this? I might as well analyze it. Alright, chlorine got pushed up, CO2 got deleted. Good, good, good. Alright, I'm hoping for the chlorine to resettle down into this tile. And then we'll delete it all at once. Let me do this. Someone do this. Crude oil, let's move that back up to here. Nice. Crude oil, empty. Mad Life, you got this, buddy? Alright, new liquid lock, boys, let's go. I don't know who broke the first one, but we gotta redo it. And we did. Alright, he's analyzing, it's fine. We should have did that earlier. Feels bad. Yeah, we gotta do it for super sustainable. This is a jank setup, but it, you know, it works. I'm not really that mad about it. It's probably a pressure issue, to be honest. All right, because oh, it's dormant too. I see. Oh, is this gonna pressurize? No, it's not. If it does, I could delete all of this right now. The key to super sustainable is to have even consumption, or just burn off the hydrogen. You could just, technically, I could just burn off the H2. I just, like, don't want to do it. Technically, I could just burn that off. Yeah, you just need to produce the power. I've tested that before, yeah, 100%. You don't need to consume it. I've done it with a light bulb before, where the light bulb just consumes all the power, but then it's like, what are you guys doing? Break out, break out. Everyone's stuck, dude. Holy heck. God damn. These guys almost got bodied by the bleach stone. That was bad time. Overview smart batteries? Yeah, man. Smart batteries are nice, though. All right. We are going... Oh, I don't have power here. Oh, I guess we could do this for the time being. Damn, this sucks that we got to rebuild that. But I mean, I guess that works. We're going to pump as much as the natural gas in this room, I think. Because this is done. We just lock the doors. We're ready. Yeah. All right. So after we get this done, we have the oil coming in. Speed this up. We're going to try to pump as much as we can so that we could just mine this open. Not really too worried about it. Does boosting the wattage with the power control station affect the achievement? I probably should. But the problem with that means is that means we would be disabled more often. I just didn't want to burn through the refined metal. I could do it now, though, because I have lead. That is the thing. I do have lead now, so that's actually fine. All right, so
We are fine to do this. What? Oh, this is... what? There we go. Alright, so this bridge is here. Oh, this is not connected yet. There we go. And it goes to here, that's fine. And then that fills up. That stops pumping. Alright, so this is going to start pulling up, which is fine. That probably means I want to mine as much of this as I can. This is not active anyways, so we're just going to need to do the analysis on this. I do automate the generators. That's why I'm thinking it's like, it's probably not worth it. Technically, that would be correct. That would be the proper layer. I should ladder up here, because I'll probably have to have this. Still pumping, still analyzing. You got this. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, I do want to crack these geysers open. So we'll do that. I don't know if I could mine the diamonds. If they could mine it, they could mine it though. Let's just do 2 layers though. I love that analyzing geyser is done by poking it with a stick. Hey man. You know what he's doing, right? He's trying to imagine the valve right there. Because magically, on the exact spot that they're doing the animation, that's effectively where the geyser analyze little thing is. You see that? He's trying to turn something. He's using the power of imagination. Man, this really takes forever. Oh, it's active. No, he's going to get burned. Oh, oof. All right, man. It's time to give you one of these suits. Mad Light, put this on. Go do the geyser, dude. It's time. Oh, look at that. He's crying. He's like, dude, the master gave me a suit. Yes. Now he could do his job safely. Let's go, buddy. We're doing this today. All right. Mad Life handling the business. And that exact location is going to be where the item he's imagining is going to spawn at. It's going to be so weird. Come on, Mad Life. You got this, buddy. Oh, Atmos sensor. I should probably get one of those. That's actually a great idea. Unknown Lewis, I didn't think about that. Dude, I want this guy, but he's flatulent. Ugh, I'm not going to take the Volpop. I need a researcher or a builder. Yeah, none of these guys are going to make the cut. What's entombed? I have a critter trap at the top of the map that got hit by a meteor. This was how I was hunting shovels in the early game to get carnivore. This is effectively how we did carnivore. But yeah, it was at the very beginning of the game, and I locked the door right here so that we no longer go into space, because I had dupes going outside trying to pick up the metal and stuff, and I was like, that's not happening. So yeah, I had to protect myself and lock the dupes in. They were not that bright. They'd be like that sometimes. Matt Live, what are you doing? Oh, he's eating with the suit on. That's rude, man. The menagerie is no longer needed. I should probably try to remove this, I think. Yeah, everything here is no longer needed. So we'll just take care of this. Mop that up. Handle the business. Fun fact, I just figured out how to automate my Atmosuit checkpoints inside my rockets to automatic disable as soon as they land at home. Oh, nice. Did you use that? There's a sensor that tells you when you're home. Are you using that sensor? I forget what it's called. It tells you your location or something like that. star map sensor. There we go. Yeah. So you are using that. Okay. This is 16? Oh, this is not the proper ladder. That's why. That's fine. Yeah. So we get the 2. Yeah. That's the what's controlling the interior. Oh, it's over here, not on the side. Oh, that sucks. We'll try to pump as much as we can. Oh, I'll need the Atmos sensor as well. So we'll put this on the left. This is going to be the last piece of the puzzle. And then we're just going to let the remainder of the natty gas just kind of float away. Like, as much as I want to pump it up, we already lost some of it, so I'm going to have to do cleanup duty. So the fact that we're not going to clean up everything is probably fine. So this is going to be above 1,000. That's pretty fair. This spawns at a rate of 360. That means my one pump is enough to actually beat out the natural gas, so this never pressurizes, so we're good. These are decent stats. Just waiting for the automation wires to be built. Mad Life, he's still wearing his suit. Dude, he took off the suit. Oh, he went downstairs and came back up. Wow. He knows. I'm actually kind of impressed that Mad Life was able to take off his suit safely. Coming in with the skills. Alright. A little bit of cleanup for the dupes because they're not doing anything. Automation's there. Nice. Last piece. Insulated tile. Please, before the next eruption. Dude, we have 31 kilograms already per tile of natagas. That's pretty impressive. Alright, so we could trim that now, just because of how that works. Now we could do this. Alright. Mine this out. Mine that out. We're mining this out. Let's break free, boys. It's time. Break free. Mop it up. Clean it up. It's time, boys. Bring the ladder down, mine everything out. Let's go. Let's get a decon on this. There we go. Trim that. The ladder here needs to go. Let's get rid of that. This is all gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Starvation? Oh, dude, all the food's gone. No, all the food's gone, dude. What in the world? Dude, all the food's gone, man. What happened? Ah, snap. All right, we have emergency food. And let's check out the vitals. Dude, you're the only one close to starving. How did that happen? Wait, you have zombie spores, dude? Is that what happened? No. He got no disease. Wait, hold up. You want a bad schedule? Nah, you chilling. You over here with the rest of the folks. Alright, man. He's just having a bad time. He got unlucky. So we're gonna help him out. We're gonna give him some Nutrigrain, Nature Valley, trail mix bars. He's gonna survive, and then we're gonna up the rate of hatches that we bop. Oh, these are filled up. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The baby's not being fed. Okay, we gotta feed the babies. So the smooth baby needs to eat some metal, right? So I think we're gonna give him iron ore. Alright, so he's a smooth baby. He's not that smart, eating on metal. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I'm not one to judge. We'll let him do that. Alright, so we need to go to here. We gotta allow the stone babies to get bopped. Sage babies get bopped too. Regular babies get bopped as well. Alright, so from there, we're gonna need to catch up on the calories. And we could also try to pick it up by sacrificing one of these guys. They must be sacrificed normally. Alright, so this guy's dying in 6.96 cycles. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Alright, that's just to, get the calories back. That's all it is. Pokeshell mold, that's safe. Alright, this got completely mined out. Let's go. 2 here, mine this out. We're laddering down. Ooh, this ladder shaft is perfect. I'm down with that. I won't do that tile though. Speed this up. All right, release the gas, boys. Just hungry guy, man. All right, man. We got you some trail mix. Hopefully that's good enough, Mr. D. Did you guys know D over there is the founder of the peanut brand These Nuts? It'd be like that sometimes, man. That's him, man. The founder. He also has a donut shop called These Donuts. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit, man. Pretty legit. Overheated. True story, man. He got the donut shop and the peanut shop, man. Alright, just gonna set this up. This is gonna be the normal spacing anyways. Alright, now it's time to do the meta refinery setup. You can make 2 rooms with pressure lower than 2 kg and exchange O2. Wait, radar? What does that accomplish? Posted my automation build in Discord. I have to check it out later. Figured out a system of a memory toggle and gate to trigger a refuel to run as Oni as soon as the rocket lands until it's fully fueled, watered, oxygen up, and each feeds turn off as soon as they're. Oh, that's nice. And you have an overflow setup. I was gonna say a lot of the times when people do an automatic rocket refill setup, they don't consider that the rocket fuel can't stay in the pipes forever. Because once you get to liquid hydrogen, that's the case, right? Liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, you can't keep that in the pipes. You have to eventually cycle that back to the storage. And that's where a lot of builds fail. So, yo, man, that's how you figured that out. Not bad, not bad. I see you over there, Sinister. Yeah, you have the backflow inside. A lot of people don't think about that. And then it's like, yo, dude, pipeline damage. Okay, so now we need to think about the meta refinery build. That's going to be using the oil and all that. Okay. First things first, we trim this. We're going to get the ladder down. We should probably do this layer mine. And then we do this layer mine. Alright, we'll do that. It should be perfectly safe. No sporkit germs, just making sure. And then we're going to bop that. Hopefully. Alright, I will bop this because I think that's fair. And then we're going to do that as well. 2 tile, climb up, down. Yeah, it's safe. This should be a mop. We'll mop as much of this as we can. We'll mop up this as well because there's oil on top. Polluted water, regular water, we'll leave that there for now. Really? Oh my god, no wonder. Yo, fried PB&J. Fried PB&J. Yo, man. So fried PB&J, have you ever done a steam rocket and you keep having your steam break the pipes? It's the exact same thing. You pick what's good. Welcome in. How are you? Join in the Dupe colony. We have, for your selection, starting from Ada, Camille, Travado, Steve, Marie, and Ellie. Let me know. I didn't know I couldn't hold it in pipes. My struggle solved. Finding an impossible situation. Yeah. So you know that regardless of what you do, the steam always finds a way to condense back down. Hydrogen and oxygen in liquid form is a lot worse. So it's like no matter what you do, the pipes are never going to be cold enough internally. Unless, you know, you have insulation material, but no one ever has the 50 tons of insulation that's needed. You know what I'm saying? Because each segment of insulated pipe is 400 kilograms. So building 5 segments of insulated pipe, which is only this long, is 2 tons of insulation. It's so stupid. You could have ceramic. I'm actually doing that already. I'm loading up on the ceramic. I gotta make a lot because I'm gonna need it for liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen later. My boy Steve, let's get him in. You pick, welcome in, man. This guy was the first James Bond, also known as John Doe, the 000 before 007. Welcome in, you pick. I see you over there. Just gotta give him an outfit, boys. Do you do the balloons? No, you don't. Alright, man. I want to get some new clothes, man. Everything here, man, they're kind of pricey. That's the thing about that. Oh, didn't we get some new gloves? The melon rinds? Hey, didn't we get new gloves? Where are my new gloves? Yeah, where are my new gloves? I had some melon gloves. Oh, I got robbed, yo. Yo, I got robbed. Guys, come on, man. I had the melon gloves. Or is that not a thing? Wait, where did my gloves go? Ah, that sucks. Alright, Steve. Give you a jacket, man. Give you the orange Satsunas. Orange gloves. They give you the orange shorts. And then yellow shoes. I don't have orange, man. Feels bad. Welcome in, you pick. Oh, it was Atmosuit gloves. What? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I got baited. Okay. Actually, if you use insulation building regular pipes at 100 kilograms, because anything at installation at 0 TC, whether it's insulated or regular pipe. No, so Sinister, while that's true, you actually need the insulated properties for it to be proper true 0. Otherwise, it becomes similar to abyssalite. If you use it on the regular pipes, you have heat transfer still. It's just very little. So that's the thing about that. If you actually want perfect insulation, it has to be insulated. So if you do something like that, like with the... do you know about the glass forge meta refinery setup? Where you run the glass forge and you pipe this into a meta refinery. So you make molten glass as your fuel source. If you do this to try to get rock gas to, get to 3,000, 4,000 degrees, if you use insulation with regular pipes, you're going to have heat transfer. And you might potentially... So it's weird. Insulation shouldn't be melted because it's perfect 0. But at the same time, there's a melting point of 3.6. So it's a weird thing. 0 conductivity, this shouldn't matter, but it does. But yeah, it effectively becomes abyssalite. It's very similar to that, and how you have like weird interaction with the liquids on this sometimes. Alright, for sure. We'll check out a little bit, Mr. Sinister. Don't let me stop you. Alright, so we gotta do the next step, meta refinery. So, very quickly, I'm gonna give my dupes some jobs to do so they're not idle. Let's mine that. Mine both of those. That's pretty simple. Yeah, we can mine that out. Let's do a 1 layer. Side trim. Trim this. Trim that. Trim that. This could be something we mine out. This up to here, I suppose. And I guess I'll build a tile here so it doesn't cause a small hiccup. And I guess we should mine this as well, just so that we could have a smooth transition. Okay. Good night, man. 1 a.m. Gonna catch you live again soon. Have a good one, Viper Death Angel. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Rest well, rest easy. And yo, man, hopefully you're already free for the weekend. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the first weekend of 24. It's only Thursday, I know. But the weekend's right around the corner, man. Right around the corner. Okay, so let's think about this. I'm a prototype of design. So our distance here is technically 18 tiles. While that's the case, I would typically have a lip design like this. And that's because I would like to have a 1 tile lip so nothing spills into my liquid lock and causes problems. So that means this ladder is not going to be proper. So effectively we have 19 tiles wide. So I'm just going to go into a random spot that my dupes can't dig and draw 19 tiles. All right, that's my distance. So now what we're going to do is we have to make a design. We understand a couple things. We're going to have a steam turbine room, right? And then that's minimum 5 tiles. And then this is going to be where we do the cooling. We have to have an aqua tuner room. That doesn't really matter, but because I want to line up to this, I have effectively 9 tiles of width. That's including the bottom tile. Okay. So that means if I do this, 9 tiles is perfect, and this is 3 tiles tall. That's fine. So that being said, this is our normal setup. We'll probably do a joint plate somewhere here. Not really too worried about that. And then we have the liquid room. We have to be able to hold the liquids. I'll probably just want... I could do a 3rd tank, just because I have the space to do so. And then I'll probably need a little bit of space. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2. So that we have a 1 row gap between the reservoirs. We will have 16. We do 118. Okay, that's fine. We could actually make this wider if we want to. This is not bad, though. And then I guess that means this is the meta refinery. Is the meta refinery a 3x4, 4x3? Ah, I can't build tiles here. That means this is a 4 tile tall building. Excelsior, thanks for the stream. Oh, you're heading out too, Excelsior. Have a good one. Some people are heading out, but I'm not yet. I'm still streaming. But yeah, if you guys are heading out, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys have a good one. So that means this is... the height's a little bit of a compromise. That means I might want to do a stacked reservoir set. And do a stacked vacuum room like this. Which effectively means it's not technically disconnected. It'd be just a room like this. So I'll probably cancel that. Put some regular tiles here. Right? And we'll probably have, what, a ladder here? Probably no ladder, because we're probably going to have to use this for automation. So this is how much? 16. Technically, we have 3 tiles gap. So if we do that, bop this room, we're going to probably want... the meta refinery as close to the wall as possible, right? And then the other thing is, I think this is regular tiles. 19. So could I do this as a 17? I probably could. So we bought 2. Yeah, that's perfect. And then this is 17, and then we get lip, which is perfect. Then we get this weird setup here. We have walking tiles on top. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's going to look different. So this goes like that. This is a 2x3. Well, we pull it out, right? So it's going to be like this. What do I even do with that space? Yeah, there's nothing I do with that space. So what we could use this for meme strat, is a heat buffer. We could insulate this like that. Insulate this, probably. And then we could put a statue there. Use these 6 tiles as a aqua tuner box to dump heat into. So the aqua tuner in here is effective. We could also... I wouldn't mind making this room larger. I could sacrifice 1 tile space here. So this is directly here. This goes down to here. So this goes here. Cancel out all the rest of this. here, here, here. This comes into the side. We probably move this one tile to the right. And then we put the aqua tuner in this corner, which probably means the water gets dumped on this corner as well. Okay. And then we need to work on the automation here. But this would be probably the layout. So I'm going to have an open box here, probably, because I think that makes sense. And then the other thing is power. How do I want to do power? Oh, you got to type it out, yo, man. Don't accidentally hear me talk and then type what I'm talking, man. Out of nowhere, you're just going to be like, okay, so the steam turbine needs to be put on the top left corner. Under that, you're going to have the meta refinery. You have lots of hydrogen? I do. I have 51 kilograms per tile here. Oh, I never locked this up. Oh, I need to fix this then. Yeah, let's go like this. I forgot I never actually fixed this. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna put that there so we can deal with the hydrogen. We're gonna preemptively build this design out. So we know this lines up to here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot for us to mine. So let's get this out, try to do this as well, and we should be able to jump going down here to here to here. That's set up. So this is 4. Autosave lag. Alright, that should be like that. And then this is 14 and then 1. So 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then it's 1 tile. Right? Lines up like that. So this probably wants to go down. We have to go under this for the build to really work out. Okay, that means we'll have this design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water was falling, that's fine. That goes down, and then we have to have the reservoir room here, here. Something looks off. Oh, that's 5 instead of 6, that's why. There we go. Reservoir room, we're just going to use iron. 1, 2. This is a wall. Technically speaking, we're going to use regular tiles here. And we're going to use these 2 ladders for the time being. We know that... How come this is different sized? Oh! The ceiling doesn't need to be tiles. Ah, okay. We could do it like this then. Yeah. The ceiling doesn't need to be tiles. So we could get the full size 4 here. So then this becomes a 3. Yeah, it works. Oh man, hey, if you gotta go Sinister, yo man, I don't want you to get fired. So if you gotta go, rest up so that you have a good day of work tomorrow. I mean, it's Friday, man. Gotta wrap up strong, and then you have a good weekend ahead of you. But yo, if you gotta go, yo man, do what it is you gotta do. And yo man, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time, Mrs. Sinister. So if you gotta bail. Appreciate you for hanging out with us today. Ooh, saltwater. I don't know if I actually want that. Research is nice because you could do the rocketry stuff. Oh, he's anemic. Oh, yeah, man. I don't know about that. Sending an anemic guy to space, he's going to pass out, dude, and then no one's going to be able to save him. We have calories. Grabbing the mushroom's not a bad deal, though. Alright, just because having some extra food's always nice. Alright, so this guy is going to be doing the achievement for us. And that achievement is effectively down the hatch. We're not going to be looking at that, though. But hopefully it's going to be fine. Oh, man. I've been in that situation before. It's actually a worse situation than it sounds. Because you automatically go, yeah, they're never going to fire me. And then you realize, oh, they're never going to fire me. It's literally just like that. Man, they're never going to fire me. And then it's like, oh, wait, they're never going to fire me. Like, it sounds weird, but yo, man, that's the truth, man. Be like that sometimes. Oh, adding water here is going to be a mad pain. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Yep, getting any time off is a process. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that sometimes. We're going to have to rewire the power wire like this. I mean, it's on, so we'll let it stay on for now. I do want to remove the ladder from here, though. Power wire is not getting decon yet. Good, good. Technically, reservoirs here. This is excessive. I don't need 4 reservoirs. We really don't. We really don't need 4 reservoirs. So what could I do with the wide 2x7 here? Because technically I could just do this then. And this is technically enough space. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep, that stuff is the worst. I have time off, but I can't use it. Oh, man. Dude, that's the biggest trap, man. That's the biggest trap. If you don't use it, you lose it. I don't know if you ever heard that saying before. But a lot of companies operate onto that. That stuff sucks though, man, when that happens. Oh, nice. Like going to the south. Not bad, not bad. Since the infinite gas storage has 4 tiles and the gas vent has 4 tiles, couldn't it be made directly on the vents? Oh, you're saying this setup. So the problem is that geysers can never be infinite pressurized. I don't know if that makes sense. So we're pressurizing the gas vent itself, but the geyser itself can't have this property applied to it. So you're basically saying, can you fill this up with liquid in some sort of shape or form to cause this to always spawn natural gas? And the answer is no. That's not possible. So whatever you do, this building actually will ignore spawning if you actually block the point right here in which it creates the element. So this geyser spawns the gas on this tile. And if you block this tile, it just doesn't create anything. So you end up either getting nothing or it pressurizes at 5 kilograms. So you actually have to pump it out. If you don't pump it out, this actually stops creating natural gas. So that's kind of the problem. I think that's what you're asking though, right, Daz? Whether or not you could infinite tap the geyser itself. You can. Yeah, they're smart, man. They're watching you out. If you actually get into the game, you start to realize how much thinking the devs put into the game. Like, once you start realizing that critters barely get an egg sometimes, or they're locked out at 96%. And then they start starving. And then when they start starving, they don't have reproductive chance anymore. There's some critters in the game that are designed like that, where they get to 96, 95% for the egg chance, and then it drops to 0. Because they start starving exactly at that point. They did the math, man. They did the math. They really weren't messing around with that stuff, man. 100%. Colleagues want a different time period off, so it works out. Nice, nice. You gotta get some sleep. Call it a night. Hopefully, on-call will wake me up. Good luck, man. Look at the active output. 500 grams less, 1 pump enough. Yeah, natural gas, we're fine. This is 361 per second. Not even average output, just per second. So when I'm running, I'm actually beating out the geyser. So that's good. Oh, you do 4 kgs? I just do above 1. I just want to move it out as soon as I can. I see you over there, though. Alright, so we could mine this out. We'll do 2 layers. It's fine. No, we'll just do 1. I want to be able to reach this from below. And then on this setup, we will seal that up. We're going to need to do the aqua tuner setup. We seal that up as well. Steam turbine. I'm out of everything. Lead's actually okay. We'll just build this. And then... how do I want to do this? Yeah, active output. Yeah, the 361 was what I was looking at. You don't want the average. I agree. Yeah, you have to beat out how much it produces. Can't be net negative, gotta be net positive. Okay, so we have the aqua tuner here that we kind of have to make with the steel right there. I don't want to do that yet because the water's not ready. I would need... oh. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Polluted ice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. We have polluted ice temp shift plates. That's going to cool down my polluted water so much. And then I can make some steel. Yes. Let's go. Alright, so we do that. And then we're going to have to do an aqua tuner design. So we're not going to build off the aqua tuner, but it's going to be probably something like this. So I would imagine... I kind of want this to be the design. And I think it needs to. I could do this and have it this way. Which would mean we do it like that, which comes out of this. That makes a lot of sense. And then it's typically like that. And then we have this right here. We'll use iron. Iron's fine. And then typically this comes out, comes down. And that's the vent. That means liquid thermal sensors here. Automation. And then the vent itself, we gotta bop the aqua tuner. Hey, Zero Dragon coming in with the prime? Coming in with the 13 months. I see you over there. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. And of course, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. This is going to be the normal setup. And then we need the radiant piping here. Oof. We're probably just going to have to use whatever we have, which is going to be the iron. How much radiant pipe do we need? Wait. Yeah, we're going to have to use iron because I think the lead melts. The vent does better if it's over the leftmost tile of the aqua tuner. Oh, this vent? That works out. Alright, so we're going to use a 2 reservoir system. Oh, you're talking about that tile. I see you. Yeah. Well, what if I flip the aqua tuner? Doesn't that go to the right side then? Bottom right? Because I am flipping mines. I want to take igneous. That goes here. And then the output is what I want. So the output goes into the hot box. And then the cool stuff comes out. Yes. Let's remove the ladders. I could already see it being bothering already. So this is cool, this is hot. So of course, hot stuff needs to automatically leave. And then we do a check. Okay, so that means we need a liquid shutoff setup. We're gonna have to use iron here. It's what we have. And how do I want to do this? So this makes sense to have heat transfer. Huh. So we need to do a heat check, and then the cool stuff leaves, and then the hot stuff bypasses. And it loops twice. When this happens... we just need one temperature check, I think. Yeah, it's just one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So this could go into here, feeds out into here, which is a cool tank, and then we have a temperature check on this tile. Yeah, so that has to happen. So we'll just set that up. This could be lead. This has to go in, and then the pipe has to go like this. Could come in from the insulated tile, maybe, maybe not. And then it has to bypass somewhere. We could bypass upwards. That's the crazy thing, though. That's probably not good. Oh, that does no. That's gonna be a nightmare over here. Okay, so they want me to do this then. All right, let me pause. Actually, no, I'll let them build. We do this, goes into the bottom, and then it goes bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that works. All right, so let's pause. There's a little bit of, this is not that good. Right here. And then we need to do this. And then this goes in like that. And then this should be insulated, and it is. This looks good. Yeah, and then all we need is a temp shift plate inside. This looks good. This is directional flow. That works, this works. And it's just temp shift plates. And then this connects straight down. That should be straightforward. Alright, so the only thing is the aqua tuner loop now, which I think we did properly. Because I'm going to have to bridge here. Bridge here. Dude, this is gonna look like the biggest spaghetti madness. Holy crap, dude. This is insulated. This is insulated. This part is radiant, as it should be. This is radiant, that's insulated. This is insulated. I think it's all right. I don't think we messed up anywhere. Alright, so this should work. And then we need a vacuum, do the setup. I need to have a spill here for the liquid. And then we need to do the aqua tuner. Okay, so this is technically going to be hot. So I wanted to do a meme design here. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. So what do we do with this space? Oh, dude, that perfectly fits the water sieve and the reservoirs. Oh, move the bathrooms over to this side so we could use the reservoirs here. I mean, that does work. That actually works pretty well as well. Yeah, I think we do that. All right, that means we could do that later as an afterthought. And then that means this comes directly like that, which is not that bad. So this aqua tuner line, we're probably very likely going to be using that on the power plant as a means of keeping the power plant at a nice temperature. But for the time being, we're just going to be using that for the steam turbine. Now, another thing about this is that I think we're going to need a joint plate for this to work out well. Oh, I see. We got to do a vacuum wall here. Yeah, that's fine. 8. This is 8. Yeah, with the vacuum wall right here, this is perfectly 8 tiles, which is how much I need for this build. Wow. Okay. Always lucky. Not even mad. So we do cap that off. I want a vacuum lock here so that we could have a joint plate here and then like a joint plate here or something. It's probably going to be here, and then there's no heat transfer for that. And by having no heat transfer, we're pretty much safe. Let's see then. Oh, it's gonna be here. Yeah, we'll set that up. So here. Here. Let's put the ladder there. Yeah, I see how that's going to work out now. So I should seal this. And this should be a joint plate. That should be a joint plate. And then it's going to be these two. And then this is just a tile. We don't actually need a wall here. So we get something like that. And then after we do that, this is going to power the aqua tuner. And then likely what's going to happen is this power line leaves this way. It'll probably be this tile, to be honest. No, I'll probably have to be up top. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I guess we could put it here as well. Because if this room is a vacuum, the fact that this touches a gas on one side means nothing. I could put this here to put it on the water sieve. Yeah. We could do that. You need steel. Yeah, we're going to put steel on the aqua tuner. That's the only thing we need steel. Everything else doesn't have to be steel. All right, so we did the temp shift plates on the polluted water with ice. So hopefully it's good enough now. Iron. Okay. So we got to do a little bit of iron, and then we're going to do 12 things of steel. Hopefully this little guy is making enough iron for us. He's trying, man. He could only eat so much. He's trying his best. All right, and then the next thing is that we're going to have to pump up the polluted water for the build. So that's going to be over here. We'll go here, then here. So that's going to be a lot of heat. We'll just build out the pipe. We won't bridge it on yet. We still got to build out the rest. Perfectly calculated. Yo, man, sometimes it's all about getting lucky. Sometimes that's all it is, man. It's getting a little bit lucky. All right, we're going to make a proper liquid lock, and then we're going to vacuum from the top room. Technically, I actually don't get this here. And this is going to be a deconstruct. We're going to need to get a ladder here and here. So I jump here to here to here. Nice. All right. So then we want to seal this room. And then once the ladder is built, we seal this as well. And then we do the liquid lock and we vacuum this room out. The one thing is that I haven't figured out where I want the joint plate for this. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. That makes so much sense then. Yeah, maybe we do this. And then that means I could decon this tile for now. No, I can't. That's my liquid lock. Hold up. Hold up. I want that floating joint plate. I guess we could do that at the end and then just seal it up. Right? And then we have the aqua tuner. It's going to be like this. So the power socket's on the right side. There we go. All right, this is sealed. We got the ladder. Let me check navigation. It does work. So we want to seal this up now. And then this is technically oil. Let's also remove the ladders here. It's going to be time for us to do a triangle lock. Not to be confused with the triangle chokehold in the UFC. A little bit different. Some people might say it's even better. I want another bottle, though, before we actually continue this. And then we will pump from this room. Let's pull this out to here. Plastic. And then we have power already right here. All right, this is at 17. Turn this off. Let's put the tile there. Oh, there's no power to this yet. Oh, that's a meme. Aw. Someone build this, man. Hurry up. Come on. We need this ASAP, man. We gotta save some people. Nice. There we go. So now we could delete this. That goes out. Now we could delete that. We have a vacuum lock. Nice. All right. Classic vacuum lock. While that's there, I don't want it connected. I just realized we're going to need a joint plate here. I did not realize we needed that joint plate, man. All right, so I'm going to put this here. But then there's another thing we're going to redo. I'm going to redo this insulated pipe. And we're going to do the insulated pipe like this. I don't want the insulated pipe on top of the joint plate. It's a minor thing, but I just don't want to have that. All right, so that's fine. Waiting for this. This is still rocking. Yeah, the Pakus are not going to be alive if they're in here. All right, so far so good. How do we get to the bottom? All right, let's get the ladder. Let's mine this, mine that, mine this. This is nice and clean. Let's get to here. Dude, there's so much oil, man. Kind of insane. Alright, it's going to be time for us to crack this open very soon. And then hopefully we'll be able to mop up the water and the whatnot. Oh, I should mop up the oil from this side. Yeah, I should, 100%. Oh, they automatically bop the oil command when the oil drops. That's nice. I do want to mop up the oil, though, when we can. Oh, look at that, mops. Camille working hard. So once the oil is gone, we'll be able to crack this open, and it's going to be polluted water. Fun times. Man, they mopping hard. Alright, so this is open now. And it's active. So it's going to be able to create polluted water for us. It's going to cool down the map. It's going to create oxygen, I guess. It's going to be not bad, not bad, not bad. I might want 2 tiles there just so that this doesn't break from the pressure that might happen. We also want to mine this out because we just want to remove the debris. And then from this side, this is a gas bubble, so nothing should break. That's a gas bubble, man. And then this is what stays at 3 tiles, unbreakable. Should be safe. Yep, it's spawning. It's supposed to be cold. It's immediately getting to 68 degrees though. Minus 10 spawn. New printables. What do we got? Copper. Ooh, copper. Builder. Supplier. Rancher. Alright, we're taking the copper. The builders are nice. Oh. The pipelines are in. Nice. Alright, so let's sweep the room. Let's do the power connection here. Everything's looking good. Okay. Let's connect the power. Able to start vacuuming. Alright, we're going to wait for the vacuum. That's going to be the thing that about this that takes the longest. Gonna have to build the vacuum. Sweep out the tiles. Insulated. We're going to have to put a liquid here later. This is just going to be a random socket like that. I'm not gonna actually remove this because this... Oh no, this shouldn't be hot at all. It doesn't really matter if I remove that or not then. Yeah, so far so good. Okay, so let's get the res. Like that. And we'll get the... Oh, piping in water might suck. I just realized that. It should probably go in like this. Because clean water has a way to come out this way. And then I probably want that insulated. I mean, gold. Because there will likely be dirty water coming in, right? Coming into here. And then, of course, that goes in like that. And then this goes out to the clean water, which goes down like that. Right? That makes sense. And then this would come in from the top level setup right here. Is the lock on? Yeah. So this is our liquid lock. Triple oil drop. And there's a vacuum in the middle. So if the first one fails, we have the second one. And then if the second one fails, we kind of mess up. But it should be okay. Should be okay. Alright, pumping out the gases. That's what we got to do. How is the slime biome? Gotta keep trimming. It's going really good though, to be honest. I should mine this out. We will do this, and once this gets mined, we'll do the top layer. We do that. And then we get to here. Technically, I could do this from the ladder. Hopefully a dupe doesn't get stuck on there. That would suck. Mine out the sand. Let's do a stagger. Not bad, not bad. Alright, technically I could reach that from the bottom and then mine across, which is going to be pretty good. People love mining the slime. All that water accumulated. Oh, we got another steel egg. Nice. He's working hard, man. Giving us refined metal anytime we need it. Milligrams. Oh, this is in grams still. That's unfortunate. Okay. Steel. Oh, we have enough. Ooh. We have enough steel already. I'm in, boys. And then we're going to need water here. That means I will need a bottle emptier. We're not going to fill it up with anything yet. We have to vacuum this room still. Everything there should be fine. Power is connected. Automation is in. That's in, that's in. This power line feeds in from the same line the steam turbine comes from. And then I will also want to power the sieve from here, even though it's going to be a very minor thing. Alright, so we're not using any of the good generators. How close are we? 100,000! Alright, from 240,000. We're almost halfway done. Dude, super sustainable, man. It really does take forever. My god. Yeah, we're still generating more hydrogen. Dude, this pump, man, is just looping, and it's struggling. It really is. Generators barely turn on. No more hamster wheel running either. All the dupes are working. Still kind of tough. Still kind of tough. Oh, don't break that, please. Alright, still working hard. Got the AQ. So this is matter of time before we're ready. Okay. So after that, what do we do? Well, the meta refinery is going to allow us to streamline steel. And once we have steel, we could actually do bunker doors. That's the top of the map. We'll set up suits for that to be ready. You not scary slime virus? I mean this. Yo, man. I look at the slime lung and I scoff at it. Slime? What's this gonna do? It's gonna do nothing. Oh, we have one guy with the disease already. Huge rip. Yo, man, don't tell that to Uglarvis. That was him. I gotta mop that. Thank you for the gift sub. Last stream. I see a Lobby Joe. Uglarvis might be, might not be here. But yo, man, I'll let him know. I will do my best to let him know. The liquid in there is going to be a pain. I guess I'll wait on that. We could trim this, I suppose, from the sun. Alright, speed this up. Alright, so let's go to the top of the map. It's very likely that we're going to have to configure this to a proper suit area. This is very likely not going to be enough. And I'm thinking we could do a flipped. That does actually sound kind of nice. Do a flipped setup. And what I mean when I say that is, I'm thinking we could have the suits go to the right and exit at the door. Right? Suits going through this door, that would be actually kind of tight. I do want to create some space up top as well, because I think we're going to need to do that. These suits are not going to be needed. These pumps. I'm probably going to want to cut this line as well, because we don't need the wheel runners here anymore. This is gone. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this line. We might keep the rest of that. These pipes, yeah, we'll just decon that as well. And then, technically speaking, I kind of want to line up to this. And then have the floor kind of be redone. Okay, so this room's going to get hot. I do want to actually connect this. Believe it or not, I actually want to do that. So we could reach there, and that allows me to get to here. Nice. So we're not mining anything that's indestructible. Oh, I should probably do that, huh? I should probably do obsidian first, right here. And then do an igneous layer after that. Yeah. Try to put obsidian there once we can. Maybe this should be obsidian? No, maybe that's fine. Alright. Hey, Uglarvisk, I see you over there. You got the people saying their thanks, man. A shout out to you once again, Mr. Uglarvisk. All right, everything seems okay. Spawns rolling. Oh, I never finished the doors. All right, first door we got to do is this one. Then we could do the second one, so we'll do one of them priority 9. Second one is going to be a minor one. So the doors spawn closed, and then they open with the automation. Okay, so this is somewhat ready. Let's put that in. I am going to cut the pipe, because that's exactly 5 tons I'll be able to empty out. Right? Which means that's exactly how much I want. So that should be perfect for us. Alright, pumping out the gases. We're waiting for that to transfer into these reservoirs. Fun times, fun times. And then we're going to need to get to the space soon. We'll try to situate that. Alright, so I want to go with this layer. So we're going to have to push up by 1. But isn't this proper? No, we probably took a random height. Yeah, so the spacing isn't actually lined up. That's fine then. That means I could try to line up to here. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we'll do that dig pattern. Should be fine. It's gonna be okay. We do have oxygen up to there. Okay, so there's a huge ice biome that we cracked into. A lot of polluted oxygen. Yeah, I think I just need to mine this out right now. So this going through is not a bad thing. So let's mine this, mine that. We want to get up to the abyssal line, I suppose. So let's trim this out. Let's go here, 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 here to here. And then we'll trim this as well. I should just release the hydrogen. So I'll mine up both layers to allow the hydrogen to come out. And then we're going to mine out this area right here. We could also go across, start trimming this side. Oh, not everyone has access to that, so I shouldn't. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, allow them to build. Food's back good. I'll probably want to use this area for like a great hall. I could probably start thinking about that design right now. Oh, I don't have ethanol. Oh no, bro. Oak shell. So how much ethanol? Oh crap. 2 people have slime lung. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. We should probably have medicine for that. Wait, hold up. Ethanol distiller. So this takes 1 kilogram of lumber, and so it's 2 to 1. Okay, it's 2 to 1. This is 500 kilograms, but it says X5. So I'm gonna actually look this up. Mole. So it's 5 units. Wait, does that mean it's 5 units of 500 each? No, it's 500 cumulative, right? So that means I get 250 kilograms. Which is actually enough. That's 25 pipeline bubbles. No, it's not actually enough. I should try to get another one. Okay, that means I need to find my Pokeshells. He killed the Pip, dude. We have to take him out. He beat up and killed the Pip. We couldn't have that happen, man. Oh, okay. I should probably tap this geyser immediately. We have a salt area right here. Yeah. So he has a spot. Oh, this guy requires us to dig up normally. Water spill does become a problem, so I shouldn't try to break into the water here. Dude, where are my Pokies? Did they all pass? Oof, if that's the case. I need to try to get an oak shell, because I need to get wood. No build, no supply. Take the fertilizer. Dude, Mr. Krabs was not a good guy, man. He was what we call a bad guy. Let's do this. And then technically we could climb down here, get the free water weed. And then we gotta move the egg out. Move the egg out to here, ASAP. And then we're gonna try to move the Poke Shell to here. If we get another oak shell, we're gonna move him back to the bathroom. I'm on day 20, struggling to justify getting past 5 dupes. Yo, man, gotta go at your own rate. Just because I get 5 dupes off the get-go doesn't mean you have to. So, yo, man, you should honestly follow whether or not you have enough food. And if you are good, get as many as you can. But yeah, let me know, Stars, if you're looking for some advice. I can help you out with that if you need some advice. But yeah, man, the scaling up of the dupes, it's an experience. It really much is. Oh, I need to stop harvesting this. Oh man, I gotta let my Drecos eat. Hi, what can I do? I always fail to get power from the geysers. Oh, so you don't need power from the geysers until you get to the mid game. So that being said, I have a couple of questions of what point of the game do you get to? If that makes sense. Say Mints. I think that's your name. Say Mints. But yeah, I don't know what part of the game you're getting to. Because it's like, you can get power at any stage of the game. So I don't know how I can help because I don't know where you're at with the game. Let me know. Like what cycle you're getting around, what technologies you have. And what are you trying to power? That's going to be a good question. Is there some achievements you're trying to go after? Let me know. Your max is about cycle 130 to 150. My power is always coal power or hamster wheel. That's what I'm doing too. I'm doing all the hamster wheels. Now, I'm doing it because I have an achievement. But in your case, I guess the question is, what are you powering? In that early of a cycle, you don't actually need power. Unless you're building a spawn. Otherwise, running on the hamster wheel is actually good enough. So what are you powering that uses up a lot of power? Because if you only do research and maybe a water sieve, there's nothing really that you need to power that uses power constantly. What are you using that uses up all your power? Because I'm not using coal power, and if I was, it'd be a lot easier, but even then, it's not that bad. The kitchen is a lot. Oh, you're cooking food? I would highly recommend to not cook food in the early stages of the game. Yeah, that's already a bad thing that you're doing. So early game cooking is a last resort. That's what you need to understand. Early game cooking is a last resort. You only do that if you have no other option. So what you should be going for is the farm tile. Right here. In the food category, a farm tile. You want to grow food. I actually wiped out my mealwood farm already, but I used to have a mealwood farm right here. I eventually got ranching done, and I have hatches everywhere, so that's my food source. But then we also have mushrooms as a stable backup calorie, and then we have Drecos too. So for the most part, if you're using the micro musher, I recommend to not use it because it's not worth it in the early game. It uses up so much power. The amount of food you generate is actually really, really bad because you're using a lot of water and a lot of dirt for the mush bars. If you're making pickled meal lice, you're actually not generating calories. So in the early game, none of that helps you. So what you're going to be trying to do if you're running into that, because you shouldn't be using power on that. And because you are using power on that, you can't do anything else. So you're running into this loop situation where you're having a dupe run the wheel, right? So that you could make food, but then that means you have 2 dupes working that don't help out the rest of the colony. So that's 2,000 calories you have to make for these guys. And then the other dupes, you have to make food for them as well. And then it's like you're behind because it's like you have 10 people, but then it's like 2 of them don't really do anything because they're just cooking, running the wheel constantly. So what I actually recommend is to start farming. You want to farm. That should be the first thing you do. And one thing you want to look at when you make anything, you want to look at your input and your output. You're putting in 2,400 calories, and then when you cook it, you get 2,800. So you generate 400 calories. If you use this building, almost none of the food items generate calories. So if you do pickled meal, that does nothing for you. The mush bar is different because... Wait, no, I lie. No, I lied. Pickled meal is here. You see how this is 1,800, 1,800? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't generate calories, so it's not worth it. The micro musher converts water into calories. That's what it is, right? Water plus dirt, you get a mush bar. Water plus meal lice, you get lice loaf and things like that. Don't cook it. It's not worth it. And then after that, try to minimalize your power usage until you could get a stable power source, if you can. So if you're going to want to use coal, you have to start ranching. If you want to use hydrogen, like I am, right? You want to find a water geyser. In my case, I'm using, there's salt water right here. So by doing that, I could generate power this way, but this is a little bit more advanced. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. Still vacuuming. Okay. Give it some time. Then we have this. We mine that. Let's move the water. We want to mine this. This is clean. Mine up down here. We could start mining this. It's not really a big thing though. I guess we could do this. Just so that we could just walk on top of this. And then use this as something we'll do. Alright, that's not bad. Give the dude something to do. We're still mining out this area. That's a trap, dude. 1, 2, 3. No, I could do this. Oh, someone's gonna jump up here. What you doing, slime virus? The slime actually is our fertilizer for the mushrooms. So this eats the slime. So anytime we mine slime, we drop it off here, and then it feeds the mushrooms. So I'm just trying to make sure that keeps running. Waiting on that. Okay, so this has been running. Good. I think this is ready now, so we could trim this backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do this one from the top. This is starting to crack, so this is going to spill out oil for us. That's going to be nice. That is not enough water for me to mop. And then I will likely want to mine... Oh, no, I can't. We'll have to just wait for this. Alright, that's good. Water spill is fine. From up top. Oh, that means the oil is fine. Oh, I never actually had this. Below 169. It's not actually going to be 169. It's probably going to be 190. So if it's below 190, we let it out. But there's no power yet, so that's fine. But your people can get sick? No, that's fine. It's only 2 people. So in my base, we don't have the disease. Maybe some right here, but that's not that bad. Some right there, but they wash their hands. And then after they wash their hands, they don't have germs anymore. Look at that guy, he's clean. So in my base, it's not that bad. I have a little bit of floral scent. I have to go into the slime area for it to be bad. Like, it starts dying by the time it gets to here. So it's actually not that bad. They could be a little bit sick. I'm not too worried about that. Let's get the fire pole here. Whoa, that lag. This is okay. Let's try to mine this out, because that will get mined out eventually. No power on here yet. We're almost done? Oh, we're almost done. Okay, finally. So the vacuum here is done. We could seal this off now. Let's do it a priority 9 here. Alright, nothing needs to be inside. There's no gas in here. Please don't pump in. Alright, cool. Self-vacuum. Self-vacuum. There we go. Nice. Alright, so now here we need water. And this has barely any water, but it has water. And outside of that, we don't have water anymore. Okay. I guess it's time for the meme strats. We're going to add some water here. The worst way possible. We're just going to add some water, man. Just a little bit. Speed that up. Fire pole. 200 kilograms of water. Nice. Not bad. It sucks that there's still 2 elements. Having 2 elements is a bad time. Because the gas movement's a lot worse. Later is coming for your base. What you do? Oh, the disease? It can't. You see the deodorizers right here? These deodorizers is actually the reason why the slime lung's dying. You can see that it goes from 20,000 to 5,000 to 500. Right? That's because of the deodorizers. So after the deodorizers, I'm not scared. So this is the actual safety net. So yeah, it's a matter of time before this dies out. It's not a big deal, to be honest. Yo, man, Uglarvis is... Oh yeah, he's still sick. Yo, man. Come on, man. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, man. He's cool. He's not sick, man. He's alive, dude. He just coughing a couple times. Ain't a big deal, just the coughs. Okay, we got that. Everything is good. Did we move the oak shell? Oh, we got an oak shell! Oh, dude, let's go. Let's get the oak shells. He's back, baby. We got another one. Low power O2 production. Oh, you're talking about the polluted oxygen? Technically, yeah, that's true. That's technically a thing, yeah. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It will be okay. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Alright, this is almost ready. How much water do we have here? So this is 100 kilograms per tile. There's 6 tiles, so that's 3. This is my 4th bottle. So divide by 4, right? So we're gonna get what? Yeah, 1 last bottle. Oh, it should be good. And uncheck decon. We do need 1 more bottle up here if we can. Oh! Oh, he just coughed! Cyberdyne, you bastard. Get out of here, man. He just broke the liquid lock. Alright, man, we gotta do this. Come on, man. You can't be breaking the liquid lock like that. Yeah, get out of here, man. You're just causing problems. Marie... Oh, come on. That deleted my oil? Dude, now she's stuck. She's actually stuck now. Oh, no, bro. That was illegal, dude. How did you just delete my oil like that? All right, man. We're doing this. We need this now. All right, how bad is this for your breath? She's actually just can't do anything. I don't want this to break because I've been spending so much time just vacuuming. Fed, where you at, man? Oh my god, he's barely sliding down. What's the easiest way for me to do this? Technically, there was oil here, but then deconstructing that would have taken some time. How much breath do you have? 60%. Dude. Hurry up, man. Hurry up. Just get one bottle and leave. Up, 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 up. Oh, come on. Up, up, up. And he takes his sweet time to climb up. Okay. Suffocating. So she's down to 45. All right, man. We're out. I hope this doesn't break. Please don't do anything weird. You actually need to leave. You're just causing problems. Alright, I thought that was fed. Alright, so that's not breaking yet. Getting lucky. This guy's slow as hell, dude. I wish pathing and everything in this game took movement speed in consideration. I really wish it did. Okay, we got the vacuum. Oh my god. Please don't break. Alright. Alright, so I do this now. And it should crush it. Oh my god. It's still there. Oh my god. Oh man. Never lucky. Long time no see. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I just don't know, man. Mind Builder, welcome in. I just don't know, man. I don't know who you are. I don't recognize the name. I don't know if there's a name change, but I don't know who you is, man. You likely just weren't really someone that chatted a lot or anything then. Oh, it's not me? Hey, man, if you gotta go, you gotta go. We'll see you when we see you then. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, we're gonna be doing that. And then we gotta sweep up the items from the inside. Oh, this guy's... he's going to the top of the map. Because he is a problem child right now. He can't be a part of this. Alright, we got a sweep on a priority 9. Who's the other guy that's sick? Marie, okay. Alright, so now we have this tile. Oh, no, get out of here. This is another trap. Alright, you're not doing it, someone else? Alright, so Mad Life, you move to here. Alright, they're gonna make Jack Bull do it. That's fine. Mad Life does it instead. Nice. Okay, so now I could do this. Oh, no. I forgot something. God damn it. I forgot something, boys. Oh, my God. I don't have my temp shift plates inside. Alright, we'll get a couple iron ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 4. I could get 2 for now. We'll have to make some more. This is... How much degrees is that? 32? Yeah, that's fine. Let's make a little bit more. Hopefully that's okay. It's delicate because it's a vacuum. And then we have some sick dupes with slime lung. So when they cough with slime lung, they generate polluted oxygen. So that's a bad thing. Because we have a vacuum. We want to maintain it. Welcome in, though, Mine Builder. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? Okay. He's cured. It's not gonna bop us with the polluted oxygen. I want a builder. If not, we'll take the plastic. He's hanging out inside. Not bad. Okay, CO2's up top. Nothing weird. Oh, I have diamonds. Diamond is... Damn, okay. Let's sweep that. I'm using diamonds. I don't have to wait then for the refinery. And then I want to sweep the items on the ground, so we will do that. Alright. Oh man, this is so much extra work. The things we got to do though. Alright, that's going to be fine. Let's go back to the bottom. That's right there. This still hasn't cracked. Okay. We should be okay, right? So, it's this setup. And then we're going to open this up. So how is this cooling? Dude, this is barely cooling anything. We're probably going to have to, like, dump this water somewhere. Or feed it to the oil well. Because otherwise, man, this is way too hot. It's going to break soon. This is going to break, or something's going to break here. There it is. Pressure damage. It's cracking, boys. Water pressure is OD. Water pressure is OD, boys. It's time. It's time to watch a real-life geyser cracking in progress. I made a food experiment today using the bicarbonate sodium as a meat tenderizer. Oh, he did that in real life. I see you over there, man. That's a strat, dude. It was good. I see you over there. I see you over there. Zoo Hybrid, what's good? Crack-a-lackin'. It looks like it's so close to breaking. I want to keep this on 1x speed, man. I don't want to speed it up because the moment we speed it up, you know it's going to crack. Every time, dude. You stare at it, it's never going to break. Dude, this really don't want to break, man. Heck. The top side's breaking now. Maybe the top side breaks first. Either way, man, this is way too much oil. We need this to crack open. Come on now. None of the tiles want to break, dude. I thought this was supposed to break, man. What's happening? Just look away for a second. Dude, it happens every time, dude. Last time we were looking at a Poke Shell and it was at 99. It was at 100 years old and it was supposed to pass. And he just stood there. And then I looked at the printing pot for a second and then it passed. That was jank, dude. Come on, man. This is maximum damage right here. Dude, 7k pressure, 15k pressure. Can we get some damage, man? Please? There it is. Aw, snap. Alright, we did it. Oh, look at that eruption, dude. My god. Okay, that's not that bad. I only got up to here. So it's going to spill over. We have space. Since there's an opening, I don't think the other tiles are going to break. So we're going to chill out. Let this do its thing. This is going to move up and down. Man, you guys, man. You guys with the technical terms. I see you guys over there in chat. Oh, this is done. This is done. Alright, we got to watch over this. We got the vacuum. We got the diamonds. We have the automation. We got the power line. Right? Radar up here. Here we go. Insulate tile time. Alright, so we have to auto sweep that from the corner, which we'll do. And then we gotta get the bottom empty here. Alright, so this corner we need to have the auto sweeper. There we go. That's on the power line, and then we're just gonna sweep it to a bin. Gotta have the clean builds. Gotta have the clean builds. It's very cool. Only way to do it. If it breaks, does that you lose half the mass? Yes. Anytime a tile breaks, regardless of if it's water pressure or if you broke it yourself, you always have half the mass taken away from you. There is nothing in the game outside of melting and re-solidifying that gives you full mass return. And of course, that means some of the things in this game can never actually give you full return, because if you were to melt it, algae becomes dirt. Dirt does not become algae. You know, things like that. So it's some of the things that you just kind of have to live with. Be like that though sometimes. You hate to see it. Alright, background buildings. That's the ladder. No. Buildings is the ladder. Yeah. And then my pipes don't get decons. Yep. That's good. And then that's going to be taken away. Ladder's here. This is gonna be... This should be water. We'll use water here. And then we need a liquid medium inside this pipeline. So I need some toilet water. Oh, I could use the toilet water, exactly. I'd rather use pea water, though, I'll be honest. I'm looking at this pea water line. It's looking kind of lucrative. Even though it's at 50 degrees, goddamn. Yeah, I'm down with that. So, let's go with this. Technically, we could use that to fill it up. Let's get our 1 bottle of water. Should be good. Gets up to 33. 33 kilograms. Yeah, and then we're ready. So, sweep. This is going to be sweep only all. We sweep that. Gets pulled out. Put that there. This gets removed. This gets removed. Alright. Bottle of water gets moved out. We gotta move the joint plate up top. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Let's do this. So that I could put the joint plate here without that breaking. Technically, I could do this then. There we go. And then we could do this now. And it should be completely clean. So the power comes here, so I could actually connect that to the power plant room once that's ready, which we're going to put the battery banks at. And then we have a proper vacuum. Radiant pipeline direction is fine. I think we got it. Yo, I see over there, you pick. Won't the steam turbine overheat in a vacuum? No. That's why we have the liquid there. 33 kilograms of water with the radiant pipeline. Speaking of water, is your bottle full and your bladder empty? My bottle is about 33% full. I drank most of it, and I just peed recently, so I should be fine. Yo, man, that's Brian, right? Brian Touch. I see you over there. Welcome in. Dude, this game is nice. If you like science, if you like management colony builders, this is a great game. Oh, I never set up the automation on the side. Oh, it's Mr. Krabs Jr., the son of Mr. Krabs. Oh, dude. Mr. Krabs is here. He died. He was an oak shell. And he had a kid, dude. Mr. Krabs Jr. I didn't even name this guy, dude. He just popped out of nowhere. Hey, the mod's kind of tight. If you have a parent critter, it gives you a junior. I didn't even know that, man. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, we gotta do the setup. Does he also like money? I don't know, man. I gotta wait till he grows up. We'll give him a pet sponge slug. Dude, give him a pet sponge slug, dude. And the pokey shell. Is there any starfish critters in the game? Yo, man. Dude, we're gonna recreate some scenes, dude. We got the Pip. Oh, dude, I gotta get an Atmosuit on the Pip, dude. And then name it Sandy. Dude, I need a Pip skin with the Atmosuit. I do, man. Dude, we're so close. There's no star-shaped critters in this game. That's so sad. We have a sponge slug. We have a Pip. We have a pokeshell crab. Dude, we're missing the... Could we argue that the Draco is shaped like a star? It's just that there's more legs than 5. And it's each of the spikes? I don't know, man. Because we have... I mean... I don't want to argue this, but... Oh, no, we can't see it because we're on the base game. There's a Saturn critter trap. Yeah, we can't look it up. And it's shaped like a star because it's an open-up plants. That probably doesn't work, though, because I can't name the plants. Yeah, that sucks. It was an idea, though, man. It was an idea. Shovels kind of look like Patrick. I guess the yellow one wouldn't be bad. Right? It kind of has the star around its face. It looks like a really bad Halloween costume. You know what I'm saying? This just looks like a really bad Halloween costume for Patrick Star. That kind of does work, though. Have them hang out. Oh, look at the babies. Oh, the crowded. Oh, that sucks, man. It's fine. You know what? We'll just remove the door so they're not crowded. Let the hatches do their thing. Alright, so we're done. So all this needs is power. Heck yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet until we get a little bit of juice. Attach that to the power line. So we're going to chill with that. How are we on super sustainable? Alright, boys. I think I am going to try to brute force super sustainable. It's time, dude. It's finally time. It's time to brute force super sustainable. How bad is this? That's 56. I think we will want to try to brute force it if I can. That cleared up. Nice. Feed the Mamba. For y'all, I see you over there. We'll feed the Mamba in a second, if you don't mind. Waiting a little bit. The little babies is still asleep. While I do want to feed the babies soon, if you don't mind, just give me 1 second for that. I wish I had more points so we get a Bikini Bottom theme stream. Yo, man, that'd be an idea. All right, we're going to run the wheel to generate some power for the super sustainable achievement. We could trim that. Okay, everything seems golden. Like, there's nothing really bad about this right now. Okay, let's get the AQ line up. Alright, that should be good. Ooh, 1 bubble gap. Perfect. Alright, 1 more. Let's go. Do we have 20 beds? I have 18. We did get some new plastic, so let's get another one in. Alright, we have 8, 16, 20. Dude, I got lucky with that, I'm gonna be honest. Got lucky with the calculations. Now this is gonna get warm, though. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of the pipeline. Okay, not bad. So this is all golden. Let's start getting rid of this stuff. We're not going to need the vacuum anymore, so we're going to remove all this. Mop this up, get rid of this. Good, good, good. We're going to put glossies here. If they ever... Oh, this is wrong! Oh my god! I never set this up, so all my Drecos have been going straight into the bad box. Oh no, dude, that's why we only had 3 here. I see now. Okay, I see now. Green signal if it's below, and we're gonna go with 8. 8 should be good enough. All right, we're gonna move 8 Dreco eggs here. Oh, glossy eggs. I'm sorry. Can we get the heaviest ones? 93. It's a regular Dreco. Alright, let's go just move glossies out. 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Alright, that should be good. Alright, someone's gonna move that. I messed that up, man. I almost had to pay the price. Alright, want to make sure we could sweep everything, and we can. Everything's looking good. Temperature is a nice 30 degrees. Oh, I might have to change this soon. Yeah, I might have to change that soon. It's not too bad, though. Oh, yeah, and I never fixed this. These guys are chilling. So we're only counting critters at 0. Alright, so move in. Are you gonna move in? Hey! Body slam them! Oof! To the bottom. Now they're just hanging out, man. They're just hanging out in the water. Leave the homies, man. Joya seeds, top tier. Joyas are best critter, or best plant in the game, so gonna have to go for that. Let's do this. We got this mined out. Good, good. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so we got the entrance, and then we know this is going to feed into the power room that we'll have. It seems like I'm going to have to just bop this ice biome. I don't want to, but if I have to, I think I will, right? Because we just need the space. I don't want to have to deal with that. And it's an ice biome. They're a dime a dozen. No, they're not. The ice biomes are actually really nice. You want to keep them intact as long as possible, because this is accumulating free food for me. Right? All that sleet wheat grain, perfect deep freeze. Free food waiting for me to grab. So you want to keep them as long as you can, but if I need the space, we're going to need the space. Well, we could technically just use up the space we have. Oh, dude. No. I forgot to decon the pipeline. Oh, no, bro. Oh, dude. Dude. There's motherfucking pipeline inside. Oh, no, bro. If it's the time to do it, it would be now. Yeah, if there's any time to actually fix that, is now. Because there's no steam inside yet. I'm kind of mad. Yeah, I'm kind of mad. We probably want that. So let's do this. Alright, there's technically a fix for that. By putting a 1 drop here, we have the oil. Nah, man, I'm gonna fix it, dude. I'm gonna fix it. If anything, this is a small room to actually vacuum out. So it's not that bad. I won't need that. It doesn't connect to anything. Technically, that's the play. That would work. Alright, cool. Alright. Running on the wheel. Look at my dupes. The things we do for super sustainable. Alright, so this is a liquid lock, and it goes into here. Realistically, we don't actually need this. Do we need this entrance? Because I'm thinking this is a walking path. At the same time, though, we could actually make this the entrance to the power box. That realistically could be how we do that. Because what we could do is use this as a suit checkpoint, and then it's a tunnel going down. And then we could just configure the room to make this into a power room. Effectively, that would make this the insulated. And then we would just kind of have to adjust within the cold biome. That could work. Alright, so how much is this? Yeah, so we'll move this to here. I think that design could work out. We just need to figure out where my generators would be, because it would be a stack setup, right? So that means we're gonna do... How does this work? Without using those generators. So me building the blueprint doesn't bot me, right? Guys, just in case, I'm a safety save. I'm about to build the blueprint and lose the achievement. Okay, we still have it. You know, just in case, just in case. We get the 4. We could do something like that. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to have a vertical bar. Oh, it's gonna be like this. Because then we would probably have something like that, right? And then we need to have the rooms connected. I see, I see. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. So that means I have to put minimum 2 natty gas gens next to each other. Right? And then it's a 1 space gap. So then it'd probably be a weird stack. So this is 3 tiles. So it would be like this. And then this is 28. 28 and then 27. So that's what? 30, 30, 60, 84. Wow. And then if I get this 85, and then I have 11 tiles. So that would be the power control station, though. So technically, we could have it up top. That wouldn't be bad. I think this ladder has to stay there. No, I think we want the ladder here, because wait. Oh! These become transformers. That's so good, yeah. Alright, so we do that, because we will keep that. This is gonna stay, we do that, we do that, we do that. Come up this way. Wasn't there a room dedicated to power? You mean this one? This one's different. This is for the spawn, so it had to be by the water. But I'm gonna do this one for natural gas, for the geyser right here. But yeah, the power control station room is what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't actually do that. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna build that soon. So this to here is 14 without the floor. How tall is this? 13. Wow. Okay, so that means if I go here to probably here to 21. Okay, so I'm thinking then it's gonna look like this. We'll probably have the ladder on this side. That's funny. Pop that, go like that. Get the seal at the bottom so that we can pump up the polluted water. CO2 gets moved out. No CO2 inside. Maybe I should just put polluted oxygen inside. Oh, that'd be top tier. Only polluted oxygen inside if we're wearing suits. That means it's a non-factor to have a separate gas type. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. This ends up being 19. So that's top to bottom, right? So that's effectively here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So that doesn't work. I need a +2. So 1, 2. This is 21. Wow, so this bottom room ends up being my pump room. Oh, and this also ends up being transformers. Wow. Okay, we could live like this. That means we'll probably do a double door here. Seal that up. So this is how much? 16? Oh, there's going to be a problem here, 100%. We're probably going to do it like that. Slight opening. So this is 24. 24. 24. 24 times 3, 72. 82. 98. 2 tiles. Oh. I could move the doors in. And then we're +2, which is these two. And then this is 24 times 3, 72. 84, 96. Exactly. Perfect. Okay, we could use this size. And then I was thinking about having... It's probably going to end up like this. We probably don't fire pole to the bottom. Having that's fine. And then it's probably going to be like this. So that we could have transformers here. These are probably going to be airflow. Trying to make sure the dimensions are right. So this is the ceiling, what they're coming in from. This is going to be my power box. And then this is how wide? 17. That's really good. That's including the walls, though. So it's here. Oh, it's to here, though. A little bit large. A little bit large. Because of the transformer wall. It's probably, yeah, it's probably okay. We have the lead for that as well. I mean, the room overlay, you got it, Chief. Yeah, mine builder, I got you. Got to make that room here. Make sure it's not too large, just so that we can pull that off. So we don't need this ladder here. I just kind of want it there. A little bit excessive. So then we'll have to have the liquid lock here. Suits feeding into this. I just realized this is transformers as well. All right, guys, I got to pee. Be right back. Mama deserves all the head rubs. Little baby's just waking up. All right. This looks good. We're going to use that as our design. So this comes out to here, 17. I could actually use this room for transformers. Maybe we don't need that transformer wall. Right? I technically could just bop this. Technically. And then we don't need anything here. What's entombed? We have a critter trap at the very top of the map. We used this to hunt shovels in the beginning, and then it got hit by a meteor, and I was like, I don't want to fix it, man. It's too hot up top, dude. It's like 300 degrees. I'm just like, god damn, dude. It's way too hot for me to go up top. So we're just going to leave it alone for a little bit until it cools off. And then we found out that nothing cools off in space, so it kind of sucks. Alright, so let's say we have a minimalistic size. What is this? 14. How bad is that? 12, 13, 14? This is not that bad. I am willing to utilize that size. Alright, we're going to utilize that size. It's going to be a little bit weird. Alright, so this is fine. We're going to open this. Empty out priority 9. And then we will put the ladder here. Well, we're going to do the design. So it's a pump, then mesh. So it's going to look like this. And then we're going to have ladders coming up to here. So this means this comes out to here so that we could line up the ladder. And then this needs to go up. And then this needs to go up. This also means we're going to crack into the ice biome. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. So ladder fire pole. I could actually keep that there and put the fire pole on the right side. So we'll do just that. We'll use a regular ladder for now. We got the oil drop. So we're going to need to do the tiles here to delete the gas. Set this up. Gonna go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Oh, free Aussie. Just for you. We'll feed the Mamba right now if you don't mind staying just a little bit longer. I know you fed him. I remembered. I just was like, I was gonna do it at the end of stream. And you see the little babies right now, man. He's tired. But free Aussie, if you don't mind, like another 2 minutes, I could feed him right now. And I will feed him right now. So I'm gonna get the foods ready, you guys. Look at him. He knows. He sees me going for the wet food, paper towels. I gotta wipe down his food bowl every time. And he's eyeing me, dude. He is. Alright, got the wet foods. Let's see if the Mamba reacts. Come on, babies. Come on. We need you to wake up, baby. Y'all ever see the kitty cat not actually be affected by the wet food? Mamba, man. He's enlightened or something. Come on. Come on, babies. Dude, he really doesn't want to get out of bed. He really doesn't want to get out of bed. Y'all ever like Mamba, dude? Y'all is cold, so you guys want to stay in bed and not eat? Because he really don't want to eat right now. Come on, baby. The Mamba awakes. And there's the babies having his wet foods. He gets to have a little bit of his chicken bisque. It's a nice chicken soup. He has kibble and water at all times, if you guys are wondering. But he also gets wet food every now and then. Look at this little guy. Look at the little Mamba. Coming in for his close-up. Mamba's like, yo, man, I'm still licking my lips. I'm still licking my lips, man. This tastes good. He's still licking his lip, man, for all the food. Oh, he got a little bit of soup on his nose. That's why. So his ears are normally like that. He's not mad. He has a Scottish fold, so he doesn't have any cartilage in his ears. And his ears are always bent over. Hey, babies. Hey, hey. What you doing? Hey, man, it's your butt. No showing your butt in the cam. Hey, man, no butt shots, man. You gotta stop. He's like, you know what, man? I'm gonna have some more. Hey, man, take the camera out. Stop looking at me when I'm eating. All right, all right. We gotta leave the Mamba alone, boys. He wants to have some privacy instead of having me watch him eat all his food. But of course, free Aussie, appreciate it, man. Thank you for feeding the Mamba once again. All right, I'm gonna want to do this. I need to fix this part, man. 100%. I know, man. I know. I know. It'd be like that sometimes, Mind Builder. Alright, so we're going to leave our build up here for us to copy next time. That way, you know, we have a blueprint. Hopefully that doesn't break my achievement. Alright, so we have the vacuum here. It's going to be this tile, this tile. And then I need to deconstruct this tile. Alright, we need to sweep this tile. Max priority. Alright, sweep all this. Get it out, get it out. And are we done? It's swept out. Still a vacuum. Let's go. Reseal. Let's go, let's go. Alright, that was clean. That was 100% clean. No damage. Steam room didn't break. Everything's looking good. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so this is the ladder. There is no space gap. And then it's a 3-space setup for the natural. Okay. So it's effectively this. And then it's here, here, here. Yeah, technically that's all we need. This is a good seal. So then we could do this and then that. And then we got to mine the abyssalite. Yeah. All right, another thing we got to do here is we also got to seal the top. That's one of the things we got to do as well. Now, while we're going to keep most of this regular tile for movement speed, I will put... Actually, I don't actually need to use insulated here, right? Inside, we're going to contain the heat. But then we're going to use the aqua tuner probably up top. And then we will cool going top bottom. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Alright, so with this design, we would have 6 tiles before the first ladder. So effectively, I would be here. Alright, so that's not good. We got to trim that, place the tile there. Yeah, the suit entrance is going to be here. So we're going to have a couple of suits, and then liquid lock, and then maybe 1 transformer, and then there's 2 transformers here. And then we'll have more transformers at the bottom. I'll probably put more here, to be honest. Part of me also wants to remove this floor. Because technically, if I remove this floor, I get a double layer setup. Which could be exactly what we want. I'm considering that. I probably do want to insulate the top, now that I think about it. I probably do want to do that. And the water lock's probably going to be insulated, but then I'll have regular floors here. Yeah, we'll probably have to do something like that. Mamba's pooping. Oh, that's why he didn't finish eating. He was full. He's pooping right now to eat some more. This guy Mamba. Always pooping. Alright, alright. We need to brig into the ice. I'll do that. Not yet, though. I want to wait until the next save before we do that. That's going to be a mission to do. Alright, no longer harvesting. That's good. Allowing the Drekos to kind of do its thing. That's good. Take the iron. We have a builder, but I want to build supply. Alright, next thing is random Drekos are going to get put into the box. That's going to be the next thing we got to do. Any random Dreco that's not inside the ranch needs to be put inside the ranch. And by doing so, we should get that rolling, which is kind of what we want, right? Get the Dreco ranch going. Oh, I opened this and I forgot to do something with it. Oh no, bro. It's this tile. Oh, okay, we got to do this now. I was about to save and wrap up. Let me do this real quick. We got to fix this before I forget. We deleted the gas. Okay. There's a little bit of upside. I could potentially mop up the water here and let the CO2 move up from this bubble. Oh, I have to mine this. I see, but I can't mine that. Okay. So we gotta do this. And then now this... Oh, it's erupting. No. No. Alright, so... It's gonna take a while to drain. I need this, though. And then once we do that, we're gonna have to mine this. Because we need to create space for the water to drain out. Okay, and then the funny thing is that this gas bubble setup is what I need. So we'll try to do something jank here. These two coming straight out of here. And then the funny thing is, we have power nearby? We do. Alright, we're gonna need that. So let's get the construction here maxed out. Somewhat important. The digging here as well. Can't reach because there's no ladder, and it's fine. We're trying to spill out the water now anyways. Oh, but because it's spilling at the same time, the water level never actually goes down. Oh, that's tough. Let's mine this to create some space. We need to allow as much water to spill as we can, and we need this to stop erupting. So 200 seconds. I mean, we need time to build this anyways. Right? Hey, Mamba, please. That's yours, baby. No one's gonna fight you for it. Alright, so they do have to build out the wire. While this could pump, it's not really connected. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, so all we gotta do is move out the chlorine and the CO2. So that's just the power wire. There we go. And then we go here. Polluted oxygen. What happened to the CO2? Oh, no, bro. Really? I don't want polluted oxygen. That's bad. Okay. So let me grab the large bubble of chlorine. We'll let that do its thing so that we have this here. And then ideally, I need to grab the CO2. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Oh, but it's on the same packet line. I guess we could do something like this. And then try to do a sneaky way to do it here. And then that should already be on the power. We just gotta build this. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. So, because of how we position this, I want to move in the CO2 first. Otherwise, I think we delete it. My dupe's got this, though. My dupe's got this. This is still doing... Oh, all the water got bullied to a corner. I'm impressed that it worked out that way. Also, this is a lot of oil. I'm surprised it didn't spill over. 900. I mean, it's not bad. It's a lot of oil, though. It's a lot of oil. Alright, so infinite spill does work, but if someone breathes in the polluted oxygen, we get wrecked. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to connect this. And then we're going to do this. Cut that in a corner so we could hold on to it. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to cut this. We're going to have this connect. Polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. So we're going to cut that. CO2 comes in. Alright, does that just swap with the chlorine? Because it's heavier. There it is. It does just swap. Oh, that was a clean swap. Nice. So we're good. That's the case. CO2 just gets good. This is great. So this is done. So technically we've got to do this. So while this is open, it's never going to break because the water is not going to spill off of this tile. It's just not going to happen. Yo, man. We're the builders. There they are, Camille. Let's go. I'm going to lower this down to priority 9. Aw, come on. Oh! Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out. These guys, man, what are you guys doing? Oh, this is not locked? Oh, what a travesty. Someone locked this. That would have been bad. Alright, so the pumps are no longer needed here. Yes, I know there's a power wire that we're going to have to connect to. We're not going to use this. We're just going to let this accumulate. Because it's a cold water source. It's just nice to have until when we need it. Because cooling down water is like the worst thing to do. So having a cold water source accumulated is actually really nice. So this does an off gas. We can just leave it there. It's a nice little cold energy buffer as well. Alright, good stuff. So this is fine now. How close are we? We're halfway there, boys. 12,000 for 124,000 out of 240. And then we have down the hatch. 1.8 tons out of 10 tons. Oh my god. Dude, this takes forever, man. We really do have to have the hatch ranch for the smooth babies in full form, dude. We're really going to rely on them for iron. My god. Look at how they just chop around, dude. hatches, man, low-key are super scary. They just somehow try to make them cute as possible. Look at this little baby with the teeth sticking out. Little baby. Alright, alright. So guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We got this ready, but we can't really use it until we get power. I kind of want to wait till we get super sustainable before we kick this on. So we're going to be making the power brick as well. Once this is running full force, we can make as much steel as we want. We have the wheel runners right here to help out with the power as well. And I'm thinking about making a generator just burn off the hydrogen non-stop. That way we could get to it as close as, or as fast as we can. Because the thing is that, realistically, I don't think we're going to need all this hydrogen. I also need to do this. So I need to close this door so that the gases gets pushed to the left. Look at that. And then we close this door so these gases gets pushed to the left. Nice. And then I could open this door. And then we have a vacuum. So, no heat transfer. That way this doesn't get hot anymore. I didn't realize, but this was hot because of this room. Feels bad. Alright. So, we still got a means to go before we start doing space. We got to do that soon, because space is going to take a while. But we do have oil, and that's going to be how we get started. We'll probably want to do the story traits. We already did the critter flux. I might do the biobots next, just because having the bots sweep the map is kind of nice. You know, all my supplies for the builds, they get it done. So, I think we might be doing that somewhat soon, the biobots. And we have the room for it already. All we need is CO2 to kind of cycle through. But with that, guys, hope you guys enjoyed. Let's get that saving. Part 4.